But now they're batting first. At the toss, the captain Mustazi said if he won the toss, he would have elected to bat first, put runs on the board, and try to defend. The two opening batters did a good job yesterday, Imran and Saiful, and I'm sure they're looking forward to this opportunity.
Starting off with spin, I see.
This is the senior statesman of this the Lawyers cricket team opening the bowling. Has been around for a long time. Most of these players of the Sri Lanka Lawyers team have been playing together for a long time.
Definitely, and they proved their pedigree earlier in the year as well, during the Lawyers Asia Cup, I believe. So it was very good talent all around, and these players have played together for a very long time, and they know their strengths and weaknesses, and they know how to execute their plans properly. And they played on this ground before as well, so they know the conditions better than anyone else, so they have the home field advantage here.
It's going round the wicket. One slip in position. Team sheet well done. On the page. So we have this is the Palwatta using the new ball for the Sri Lanka Lawyers cricket team today. Ershan Ariyaratnam leading the side. Pavitra Balapage, Kasun Hettiarachchi, Shangum Piledeshan, Tusita Ranatunga, Johan Jinasena, Kalana Rodrigo, Mohammad Shamir, Tarind Piris, and Saditra Tendakul making up the 11 today for the Sri Lanka Lawyers side.
Yeah, the bowler at the crease looking to dart the ball in, not looking to put too many revs on it, coming from around the wicket. And first runs on the board for the Bangladeshi Lawyers.
Yes, so this wicket will play well in the morning session, definitely. Would have been closed overnight. But it's good to see some bright sunshine at the moment here at the Thurstan College ground. Yesterday it was very gloomy, but we had a full game, thankfully. Good looking shot. Just a single. So he's bowling with a long on earlier on. Imran and Saidul once again off to a decent start in the first over. They have picked up 4 runs. So we have several games played around in and around Colombo today in this Lawyers World Cup. As you know, there are 10 teams participating. So it's games for everyone right throughout these few days. And the teams will be looking to get the points on the board. So we have today Sri Lanka Bangladesh at Thurstan grounds. We have India versus Pakistan B at Air Force grounds in Katunayaka. We have England taking on Sri Lanka B at the FTZ grounds in Katunayaka. Pakistan versus India B at the Land Development Ground in Navala. And the Bangladesh B versus Commonwealth. The Commonwealth side, a combined side of Australia and the South Asian players. That is played at the Army grounds in Panagoda. They decided to go with spin earlier on today.
Definitely, the Sri Lankan side seem to be playing to their advantage here, using the conditions available to them early on, trying to get a wicket, because the Bangladeshi side here have shown that they are susceptible to batting collapses, especially if they don't have a steady foundation to build on. So early wickets will win the game for Sri Lanka here.
The outfield looks much better than what it was yesterday, much more drier. Yesterday there was a lot of dampness around.
Ricky, would you say the overcast conditions played a role in yesterday's match?
That should have been taken. We'll come back to that. That was in the air for a while. Took the outside edge. And Kulna Rodrigo coming in for that catch from that backward point region. Oh, he got there. He had his eyes on the ball. Just didn't judge it. He'll be very disappointed. He takes his cricket very seriously.
Definitely, and he's one of the better fielders in this side as well.
So 2 overs completed. It's 7 without loss. So coming back to yesterday's game, I thought India, I think, got a very good score. Bangladesh probably could have restricted India to around 140. And 160 was, I thought, a good score to defend on that surface. But Bangladesh, 77 for 2 at one time in 14 overs, they were well ahead. But after that, they started to collapse. So spin definitely will come into play as the game progresses. The wicket will get dry. Like the Bangladesh captain said at the toss today, that if they get 150, it will be a defendable total with the bowlers they have, because they have a lot of spin bowlers, those slow bowlers. You know, it's very difficult to get them away when there is no pace on the ball.
So do you think if the toss had gone the Bangladeshi's way, their call would have been more prudent?
Yes, so they would have. They said they were looking to bat first. I think after yesterday's game, they would have thought, you know, for them defending probably is the better option than chasing. So they would have definitely won the toss. So I think they got what they wanted today, to bat first. So now it's down to their batters to put a defendable total on the board.
Definitely.
And the middle order and low order have to come good. Yesterday I thought the middle and low order really struggled. They didn't look confident at all.
And this has been a repeating pattern in the Bangladeshi lawyers setup as well. In the earlier editions of this tournament, and even earlier in the year with the Lawyers Asia Cricket Cup, we saw that the Bangladeshi openers were very good. They set up solid foundations for the rest of the batting lineup to build on. They could have taken the game deep and won several of the matchups that were presented their way, but batting collapses during the middle portion of their overs certainly did them no favors. Oh, that's a good looking shot.
Yes, took the words away.
Definitely.
Good fielding as well, Captain Irshan down there. The openers are looking confident. To sit Palawata.
I think so far the openers are doing their job right. Oh, that's glanced down the leg. Misfire there. Catching the edge. And we had the first boundary of the day.
Yes, not intentional, but he will take that one. It doesn't matter how it comes. It's a runs and it's a boundary to Priyam. He looked good yesterday as well. Until his wicket fell, I thought Bangladesh were in control. After he got out, things started to fall away for them.
So would you say that these openers have some added responsibility on their shoulders to put value onto their wicket?
Definitely, I think they should try to bat as long as possible. At least one of them must try to bat long as possible. Keep one end going. These top two, top three maybe are their best batters easily in the side, and they rely a lot on them. So one at least should try to take the responsibility to bat out the full quota of overs. It's a 35 over game. Or bat as long as possible, and I'm sure then Bangladesh will go on to get a good score.
Oh, that's a good looking shot. Beaten the fielder there.
It's once again upishly played. It was in the air for a while. Saidul Priyam is taking his chances. 3 overs completed, 15 without loss.
Yeah, definitely the intent from the Bangladeshi batters is clear to see here. They're looking well settled, they're looking confident, they know that the abilities that they have will serve them in good stead if they have a good head on their shoulders.
He's gone. A terrible mix-up, a run out in the center. The non-striker isn't happy.
They're not
got
happy at
run
all.
out, isn't it? Saiful, isn't it? He's gone.
Yep, too much intent there. They could have settled there for the first delivery, but to no avail.
Yes, the non-strike Imran saying there was no run in that. It was a push and call straight towards the fielder.
Definitely did not.
Saiful will be disappointed. He was looking good. And
10 runs off 7 deliveries. Saidul definitely could have put better numbers out there for his team, but a mix-up in the middle costs him his wicket.
So we'll try to take a look at that run out once again. And indecision in the center.
Make it count, make it count. Select sixer. Soft stick. Yeah, off stick, correct.
Oh, the bat. How to batsman?
Left hand round to you, 5 left.
Hata hayalo.
Yeah, Sri Lanka have a plan here and they've stuck to it well. And they've gotten their rewards already. First wicket relatively early into the innings.
Is coming through a run out. They won't mind it at all.
Yeah, that was a complete gift from Bangladesh there. There was no run there.
It's when you have your better players in the center, you cannot afford to get out through a run out.
Definitely.
You need the bowlers, the fielding team to work for it. Again, a slight mix-up. This is good fielding though. Creating some doubt in the batters' minds at the moment. The Sri Lankan fielding. Kasun out there. Quick onto the ball.
This is simple cricket here, but effective cricket. This is good cricket. Sachitra, the bowler in the middle, is bowling to his field, restricting the flow of runs here for the batsman. Another uppish shot, places it well. Been through the fielders. That's another boundary.
That's good batting by Imran with an off outside the off stump. And all he needed was to beat that 30-yard circle. So he's got a boundary. That's his first boundary for today. His first one.
Sacha, killing, mata dapa. Well done, boy.
So Sachitra operating with his left arm orthodox spinners. Ball with good control.
And here's the new batsman on this crease, Said Fazli Elahi. His pedigree is proven in this side. He's been a long-standing batsman in this side. Although if there is something to be said for the Bangladeshi batsmen, I think it's that they are scoring at a good rate. Projected score is 166 runs if they keep their wickets in hand, which will be more than a defendable total.
So Tusita Palwata will continue. Player that plays with a lot of passion, gives his everything all the time for this Loy's team. Oh, that's well bowled. I thought that was very close to the bat. Keeper at the last moment decided, shaking his head as well, the keeper. But that was very close indeed.
Well, that's a beauty of a delivery there. Fooled everyone.
Yes, that pitch time moved. Oh, very close. Very lucky now to get a faint edge onto that one.
Oh, that's well managed.
Yes, I think Bangladesh have strengthened their batting in this game. Sahid, if I'm correct, didn't play yesterday's match. So he's come in today as a batter at the top of the order.
So they've definitely learned their lesson and revised their strategy here. So overall, Bangladesh have all their cards on the table. It's just a matter of execution for them, keeping their wickets in hand, scoring deep into the game.
Yes, so they should, they must look forward to batting the 35 overs. That is paramount important. And see what they get. If you bat for 35 overs, you're certainly able to get around 150 runs. Inside out, that's a good looking shot. Good sound off the bat. That will be 4. Once again, the width outside the off stump, and Imran likes that width. He likes to throw his hands at those. Not afraid to hit it the aerial route as well. He's picked up his second boundary.
Yeah, just a bit too wide for my liking there, but just perfect for Imran to take it to the boundary line.
Yes, Tusita Palwata doesn't have the pace, so it is important that he bowls stump to stump. If you give any width, it is easy for those batters. Again.
Yeah, that's taken the edge, but a boundary nonetheless.
Yes, he won't mind it, isn't it? It was a safe shot because there was no third man. There was nobody deep there on the offside. It was a free hit, in fact. As long as he got it over the heads of those inner fielders, it was a boundary all the way. So he won't mind that one, but that's not too good bowling. When you don't have cover protection on the boundary,
You don't bowl that delivery.
you have to keep it straight, keep it on that off stump. Tusit has probably bowled 2 freebies now. Oh, beautiful.
Again,
This is the best shot out of the 3 for me. That was sweetly timed. This was a much straighter delivery. You cannot blame the bowler. That was a good cricketing shot. He was right to the pitch of that delivery and just smacked it through that offside for 4 more.
and that's a beautiful delivery to end the 5th over. Bangladesh 33 for 1. A projected score of 231 now. Bangladesh having the upper hand in the short time that the two sides have battled it out on the field. To sit slightly expensive here.
Yes, sir, definitely. This is the sort of start they got yesterday as well. They were going great guns. And they were well ahead of India until that collapse. But also for Sri Lanka, something to learn. Pace on the ball is easier to bat. Even in yesterday's game, we saw the medium pacers. They were expensive. They were going low bowlers. The spinners, are the ones that were effective. And even if you see now, in that last over, with pace on the ball, it was easy for the Imran to drive through the line.
Definitely, maybe put some revs on the ball instead of darting it in. And you can see it played out in real time. Sachitra, he likes to flight the ball a lot more.
Good line.
So orthodox left arm spin, bowling with good control at the moment.
Pressure, boys. Area. Malagina. Good ball, Sacha. Lovely, Sacha, lovely. 4 dot, Sacha. Not easy, boys. Going well, Sacha.
Oh, that's a good shot. Yeah, this is what Bangladesh need to be doing right now. They've scored back-to-back boundaries. Now they just need to sit back and keep the run board and keep the runs on the board ticking. Again, beating the fielders there. And like the Sri Lankan lawyers, fielders have stated, it's too wide. And it's a gift for the batsman.
It's another boundary to end the over. And Bangladesh won't mind that. They're batting well at the moment. Though they've lost that important wicket. The runs have come. The boundaries have come in this power play. So it is a good passage of play for Bangladesh.
Number 21.
Poor shot.
Very poor shot.
That was against the run of play. Easy catch for Irshan Ratnam, the skipper. Shammugam Pillai is the bowler introduced into the attack. And he gets the wicket. I think it's Saidu is being dismissed. He's trying to probably go over that mid of a fielder's head, but didn't get hold of it, didn't get his timing right.
Yeah, it
finding
was
the bottom of the bat.
it was a slower delivery too. Didn't quite pick up the way side wanted it to. And
So he'll be disappointed. Said Elahi is out cheaply. It's 34 for 2 now. Sri Lanka have picked up 2 early wickets. They'll be happy with that.
yeah, overall, I think it's a very evenly keeled contest. But you have to keep in mind that this match only has 35 overs per innings. So Bangladesh, they don't have a very tough ask of them. They need to bat out the 35 overs and keep their wickets in hand because they do have good batting. We've seen it on display. It's just that sometimes they do tend to throw their wicket away here. There was no need for that attempt to beat the mid-off fielder.
The runs were coming. At the other end, Imran was batting really well. All Eli had to do was just keep rotating the strike, give it back to Imran. He's the player in form. But unfortunately, probably thinking to get maximum out of the 7-over power play, the last over of the power play. And he's held out to mid-off. Ikram is the wicket keeper. Ikramul Haq of this Bangladesh side.
So not too many runs on his account just yet in this edition of the Lawyers World Cup, but he'll be looking to fix that.
Yes, he did a decent job yesterday. I think he came in number 3 yesterday. He batted well and hung around there for a while. Now their problem started soon after the power play yesterday, when the field was well spread out. They were unable to really rotate the strike much. So it's going to see interesting. Oh, beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. That missed everything. Is it? He's very lucky. He was not castled.
He's very lucky there. That was a beauty of a delivery. Darted back in into middle stump.
Hitting his thigh area. You could see him rubbing it down. Probably there was a height. Yes, the top of his thigh. That was close. Probably going over the stumps is what the umpire thought. Fair decision. Now just outside the off stump is that area a bit of a concern. Yesterday we saw 1 or 2 deliveries actually pop up at once, especially of the spinners. Now today we saw 1 or 2 deliveries keeping a bit low. So you have to be a bit careful. There was a bit of uneven bounce outside the off stump.
So that will work in good stead because if I have my tactics correctly, Bangladesh know that their batting falls off drastically after the power play. So they were looking to score well and aggressively, and score they did at the cost of 2 wickets. But their power play has been fruitful. Maybe their thinking would have been, okay, our batting collapsed after the power play. We didn't score consistently. Maybe we need to show up our foundation first. But they need to be careful here because that uneven bounce can cost them further wickets, and they need to be careful to keep scoring as well. Yeah, that's well negotiated. This is good. This is what they need to be doing.
So they have to be rotating the strike, picking up the 1s and the 2s. It's not at all about boundaries, especially the new batters. They have to be ensuring that they give Imran much as the strike as possible. Shammugam Pillai is done well in this first over, picking up a wicket. He's been on target.
call for a run there, but well fielded. And at the end of the 7th over, Bangladesh are 35 for 2. So here's the scoreboard. The Bangladeshi lawyers have scored well over the course of their 7 overs, 35 for 2. Sidul Tanvir Haq scoring 10 off of 7. Imran Hussain Roni, the current high scorer, scoring 20 off 22. It was a well measured, even keeled performance from him. He's still at the crease, so he'll be the danger man and the target for the Sri Lankan bowlers moving forward. Yeah, that's good stuff. Back with the left arm orthodox. Measured, controlled, slow, confident. This is good bowling.
Oh.
Ricky, do you think Sri Lanka will mind the fact that they are going at, well, I wouldn't say expensive really, but do you think that they're happy with the amount of runs they're conceding per over?
Yes, probably they feel that they were a bit loose with that new ball. Probably they could have bowled a bit more better, but I think the 2 wickets will certainly help their cause. They'll be happy they picked up 2 wickets in this power play. And I think also their strength is also the spinners. They have a load of spinners in this side, Sri Lanka Lawyers team. And now they will know with the power play over, the spinners can put a grip on this game. So they won't really be unhappy with the performance. Just 6 runs almost per over. They'll take that. Bangladesh, on the other hand, will be looking for a partnership. They will look to see these 2 players bat out at least another 7-8 overs minimum. The much they bat, the better. But they need to bat at least another 7-8 overs, take it into closer to the 20th over probably.
Definitely, the top order needs to take it deep into the game. This is a contest of even keel batting and good fielding here from the 2 sides. And at the end of the 8th over, Bangladeshi Lawyers are 41 for 2.
So there you have the 2 teams, Muntasir Ahmad, Ahmad Karim, Inamul Haq, Kashan Mozam, Farad Hussain, Imran Roni, Mansoor Rashid, Mehdi Al-Amin, Mustasi Hussain, Said Elahi, Saiful Priyam and Faisal Dastaji. Shana Riyatnam, Kasun Hetia, Rachikul, Rodrigo, Mohammad Shamir making up the Sri Lankan 11. Quite a strong lineup. Bangladesh making a couple of changes from yesterday's game today.
Definitely, and we've yet to see the introduction of Kulnu Rodrigo, so I would say they're keeping their cards close to their chest. Shanari Ratnam is a storied captain and he's had a good record leading this side. The Jetarshan has had a good track record as the lead pacer. He doesn't have a lot of express pace, I would say, but his placement of the ball, his lines and lengths are really good and he bowls well to the field, and I think he works best as a pressure bowler, applying pressure from one side to the, so that the spinners can make use of that.
Yes, so they're keeping some medium pace at one end, spin from the other end. That's how Sri Lanka have gone so far today. We saw Thusit Palwatta bowl in a few overs, and now it's down to Shivan Shamugam Pille, who is operating from this end, and the two left-arm spinners have bowled in tandem from the other end so far this morning.
That was a good delivery, but that's good awareness from the Bangladeshi lawyers to score a quick run. This is what they need to be doing. It's so understated in cricket, the importance of eking out those quick runs when it goes against the run of play, because so often the performance of a bowler increases the more dots he balls, his confidence grows, his intuition grows, but if you don't let the bowler settle, if you can eke out those quick singles, those ones, those twos every now and then, it allows you to shore up your defenses against the bowler. Oh, that's a narrow miss there.
Yes, that's very well bowled. Using his height well, that's his weapon, Jeevan. Quite a tall lad. And hits the deck kind of a bowler. You could see he tries to bowl short of a length.
Allowing the ball to pick up a lot.
It's interesting to see how Imran goes about. Now he's 26 of 26. He likes to go after the bowling, likes to go over the infield. Now with the field well spread out, it's interesting to see how he will adjust his batting. How is he going to sort of control his aggression and bat deep as possible?
I think Imran has placed a lot of value into his wicket here early in the power play. When he had ample chance to score, he did. Now he's taking it slow. I think he's recognized his talismanic role here. I think he's recognized that he needs to take himself deep into the game. So I think he's doing everything right here.
That's close, that's close, that could be out.
That's a good appeal as well.
Ooh. Probably sliding down the leg side is what the umpire thought. It was coming with the angle. It was bowling wide off the crease. Jeevan Shamugam Pille, yes, probably missing that leg stump.
Oh, that's an over to remember for the bowler. 9 overs in Bangladesh, 42 for 2.
අච්චා මෙයාට එළියට දෙන්න එපා. හරි අයියා. Well done, boys. No singles here, no easy singles.
So we have the left arm spin continuing in the 10th over. Sachitra.
Lovely bowling, Sacha.
He's bowled good lines, good lengths. He's kept things calm at one end.
Let's make it 3, Sacha.
Good batting. Milking the singles. Just using the bottom hand to run that through that offside region. Ikramul has to probably now start rotating the strike a bit more. He's faced 12 deliveries just for his 2 runs. So he needs to start hitting the gaps. It's not about 4s and 6s, but the 1s and 2s are equally important.
Kasai wagan 30 එකට එන්න. ඔව්. මෙයාගේ අත හොඳයිනේ. මෙයා හයියෙන් දායි. පලි අයියා. පලි අයියා. මෙයාට එක පෙන්නලා දෙන්න. ඔයාගේ එනවනේ හයියෙන්. Ah, lovely, lovely. Making play all day, boys. Hari, anna. Wait. අවුලන්නේ හොන් එදින් එකට ගැව්වේ.
So 10 overs, 45 for 2, 4.50 the current run rate. I think both teams won't really mind it. Sri Lanka will think they have done a decent job with the ball. Bangladesh, on the other hand, will feel with 25 overs to go, they have the foundation now. They have 8 wickets in hand. They said the 150, 160 is what they're looking forward to. So with 25 overs to go, at this rate, they'll certainly get to that target they are looking forward to. But they have to ensure that they don't lose any wickets. Just keep on batting, just pinch the singles, bat normal, and the runs will come.
Wait.
So Jeevan maintaining that steady line and length, not trying to overdo things, keeping things very simple.
Yeah, he's just conceded a few runs.
Wait. Not running, boy.
Yeah, this is good fielding from the Sri Lankan lawyers. They're really putting the pressure on the batsmen after the power play overs. So this is where Bangladesh need to be careful. There's a delicate balance here. They need to make sure that they don't lose their wickets trying to be too aggressive against a slow passage of play. But at the same time, and I think the two batsmen out there know it as well as we do, they need to keep scoring. They need to find ways to exploit the gaps in the field.
His patience been tested for Imran. He's gone up now. He was going to run a ball. Now he's 35 for his 28. Hasn't been able to beat that inner circle, inner field, the last few deliveries.
Definitely. And for the batsman on the other end of the 22 yards, Ekramul, I think he'll need to pick up his scoring. I think there needs to be a bit more communication between the batsmen about making some quick runs.
So Jeevan Shamgampille as well, ball into his field. He's bowled stump to stump. No freebies outside the off stump, hasn't strayed down the leg side. Just kept it on a good length on the stumps, making the batters do the hard work. There you go again. Not giving them anything to play with. So the batters have to think different, have to think innovative if they're going to get a few runs. That was an excellent over. He's the third over, just given away 2 runs. 11 completed, 45 for 2.
So this is the scorecard as it stands. Imran Hussain taking a charge here. Ikramul Haq, the wicketkeeper batsman, at the crease alongside him. So strike rates not looking too great there, 23 and 75 respectively. Imran is doing the right thing here. He's slowed down his scoring. He's trying to wait this passage of play out and maybe kickstart things later down the line. But it's high time that they did, and Krumul Haq needs to assist his batting partner there.
When he was a single, he's not coming. Okay, call this. One more coming, boy.
So Sachitra continuing. He's had a long spell from this end.
Lovely, Sacha.
Probably they know he's
8 dots.
good with the new ball. And Captain Ishan Arya Ratnam has let Sachitra bowl from one end.
Yeah, this is good captaincy from the Sri Lankan skipper. They have a good partnership on their hands, the bowlers Shanmugan Pillai and Sachitra. I don't think they'll be looking to disturb that at all.
So this has been Bangladesh's concern, I would say, in these two games so far. They have played a rotation of strike after the power play. They have been really good. They have been really dominant in the power play. As soon as the 7 overs are finished, the rotation of strike has been not there for them. It's something between aggression and defense for them. They have the expensive shots as well as solid defense.
Definitely.
But getting the ones and twos, hitting the gaps is a problem they have had, and they have to work on it. Now that's a good shot, but again you see, he'll get a single this time. It was a good shot, but straight to the fielder. They play a lot of those. They play some very good shots straight to the fielders.
Definitely. So that just speaks to the pedigree of the fielding that we've seen from the men in blue here. Because the batsmen really haven't done anything wrong. They played good cricket. They played solid defense. It's just that this field has been impregnable. And some astute observations from the wicketkeeper as well. Keep a tight line. They're under pressure. Keep doing what you're doing. 12 overs in. Bangladesh 4 runs and over. 48 for 2.
So we have a bowling change. I think it's Kulana Rodrigo introduced into the attack. Another left arm spinner.
Yeah, he's a wicket-taking threat. We saw earlier this year at the Burger Recreation Grounds his talent on display. He's a knack for taking wickets against the passage of play, I would say.
Since I played a lot of cricket during his time.
Yeah, this is good captaincy. They've built up pressure through that bowling partnership with Shanmuga Pillai and Sachitra. Yeah, Imran will be careful to not take out his frustrations on Kulunu. Rodrigo has a knack for taking wickets after bowlers have mounted pressure on behalf of him. Flies the ball. It's a very full delivery. Very dangerous operator. Yeah, falls into no man's land there.
So once again, luck going the batter's way. That outside edge, eluding the fielder.
And 50 runs are for the Bangladesh Lawyers. So it's been good going so far for the loss of just 2 wickets. I would say on paper they are doing well, but pressure is mounting and the passage of play is turning towards the Sri Lankan Lawyers' favour, especially with Kulnu Rodrigo at the crease.
It's a bit of a turn at that time, slightly. We'll have to see how spinners operate as the game progresses. There you go, that turn again beats the outside edge.
Yeah, I think
good bowling.
Rodrigo here has hit the sweet spot in terms of where his line should be, just outside that off stump, enticing the batsman to go for a audacious stroke just like that.
Bowling, Kulu. Good ball. He's not picking you up.
Yeah, this is good cricket from both sides here.
Come on, Kulu. Your man.
The other end for Bangladesh, they have got 2 good sides to play in 2 days. Yesterday India, today they are playing Sri Lanka, so they are facing 2 of the better sides up front. 13 overs have been completed, 51 for 2.
That's a good setup by Kulnu Rodrigo as well, bowling consistently, sliding it up towards that length and that line just off stump. But this time he bowls towards the leg stump. Very tricky operator. And both teams heading in to the drinks break. I think both teams will be happy. But for now, it's some well-needed rest. Yeah, Sri Lanka's bowlers have been very good. Tusit Palivatta, the elder statesman of the team, if he doesn't mind me saying that, has been slightly expensive. But that was off the back of a small batting miracle. But Sachitra Tennakon, Jeevan Shanmugapille and Kulnu Rodrigo so far have been really good. Sachitra and Jeevan, especially bowling in tandem. Jeevan has been really good with an economy of less than 1, and the Bangladeshi Lawyers have put up a good respectable total so far, but the individual performances leave some questions. Said Fazli and Saidul Tanvir throwing away their wickets. Imran Hussain and Ikramul Haq have been steady operators at the crease so far, 29 of 40 and 8 of 22, so it's a very anchor-esque innings from both batsmen. They will be looking to pick things up around the 15th over, maybe the 17th, but for now I think they're doing the right things here. They're not throwing their wicket away. They've placed immense importance and value on their wickets. And these have been the partnerships for the Bangladeshi Lawyers. Not much in the way, but what has been consistent is that the opener, Imran Hussain, has been there at the crease. He's placed a lot of importance on his wicket. It's just that the other batsmen need to rally around him. And he does need to question himself whether he should be playing that anchor role, because he has been the most aggressive striker. So it's on him to kickstart the flow of runs here that Bangladesh is missing right now. But so far, all his decisions have been the right ones.
එහෙමයි උදේ පාන්දර එකක් ආවා. Satya. Make it 3. Let's make it 3 after the water break, boys.
So well deserved a break for both teams.
One wicket here. Easy one, Satya. Your man. Make it count, Satya. Last over.
So this is the last over for Sachitra. He's been brilliant. So far, he has bowled 6 overs on the trot, and he's certainly dried up one end for Sri Lanka. Oh, that's close, hitting me outside the off stump. Was there a bit of an inside edge as well onto pad? Maybe that saved him. None for 21 of his 6 overs. 7 overs maximum per bowler.
Yeah, so often in cricket, this is the type of bowler that gets unsung, but ends up being the most important because he's dried up runs for the Bangladeshi lawyers.
Yes, and he's also bowled in the power play. We must remember that, not an easy task at all.
Definitely. And to keep that level of economy in his bowling has been remarkable. And his consistency over his spell.
Oh, there was a single there. The non-striker Iramul was asleep. Imran isn't happy. The field was very deep on the offside, so they could have got home comfortably.
Yeah, the batsmen seem to be overly careful here. Maybe a slight overcorrection from their steering from yesterday. They don't need to go gung-ho. They don't need to go all guns blazing, but they do need to keep that scoreboard ticking.
Your man, Satya.
So Sri Lanka have pulled back that run rate. It was well over 4 at one time. That's a top edge. Could be out caught. Oh, he spilled that one. Now that was an easy chance.
That was a.
He got there. He got his hands under it.
Yeah.
And what happened there? We'll take a look at that one. That's a costly miss.
Yeah, that's a gun field too. Yeah.
Oh, should have taken it. So Pavitra spilling that chance.
Yeah, regret for Sachitra.
Yes, he should have had his first wicket, isn't it? He's bowled an excellent spell. 7 overs, none for 24. Should have had 1 for 24, Sachitra, unfortunately. 14 completed, 54 for 2. So left arm spin from both ends. Kulna Rodrigo into his second over. We'll take a look at that drop chance. Once again, a top edge. He got there. And it was a simple opportunity. He must be wondering, how did I spill that one? How did I drop that one? Because he got his hands under it. His eyes were well over the ball, but still managed to put it down. That was a costly opportunity for Sri Lanka. But they managed to drag back this run rate. It was well over 4.3 at one time. Now it's down to 3.75. And similar situation for Bangladesh today like yesterday. Soon after the power play, their runs start to dry up. They are unable to rotate the strike, unable to hit the gaps. They play too many dot balls. that has been their problem. It's 11 of 28 for Ikramul.
Going well, Colombo.
45 for his 30. At one time, Imran was going at a runner ball. He was at 28 of 28. Now he's got to 30 of 45. So that's a huge difference. His last 2 runs have taken him 17 balls, Imran. So this has shown the difference of how the teams have adopted after the power play. Another over completed.
Ariya. Number 56.
54 balls. So Dinesh Kumar assisting us with the scoring says the last 4 came 9 overs ago. It was in the 6th over, the last ball of the 6th over. That's 54 deliveries back was the last boundary. So that shows how Sri Lanka have put on the brakes since that power play. The spinners in particular, Sachitra and Kuluna, have bowled well tandem. And Bangladesh haven't been able to rotate the strike. So we have another bowling change. So we have Pires into the attack. Tarind Pires. So another left arm spinner.
Come on, boys.
They have a host of these left armers, the Sri Lanka Lawyers team.
How is that, sir?
So he's bowling a Chinaman, in fact. This is good to see. This is a difficult art to bowl. Any wrist spinner
Lovely ball, Itaria.
is not an easy job at all.
Nice line, boys.
And that is lovely to see. He's turning into the right-hander. You don't see many of those around. Few comes to mind. Kuldeep Yadav from India. Left arm wrist spinner. Shamsi from South Africa. Sandakan from Sri Lanka.
He's coming from around the wicket as well. Very difficult for a batsman to negotiate.
Yes, certainly, and if he can bowl that wrong one, that one that spins away from the right hander, then it really makes life miserable for the batter. But it's shown a very good control so far.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe placing a slip there.
Yes, certainly he could have an attacking fielder, even a short leg, just somebody under the bat
Yeah, make
to
the
put some pressure. We get runs this time. It's called a wide. Will they come back for 2? They need to run hard. Ikram isn't running hard at all.
yeah. There's a lack of intent here from the Bangladeshi batters.
Definitely, yes. Sort of they are, from aggression to nothing, they have gone down. They need to show, and intent is not hitting sixes and fours, but it's running hard between the wickets, trying to put some pressure on the Sri Lankan fielders, trying to convert the ones into twos. Very, very important. And at the moment, they are sort of in no man's land. They are stuck.
Definitely, and they need to find a happy medium here. Because Sri Lanka's bowling has by no means been defensive. It's been very attacking. They're actively seeking for wickets now. And they've set a deep field as well.
Excellent first over from Tarindu. Just 2 runs, 16 completed, 57 for 2.
Yes, so far I would say the Sri Lankan skipper has made the right call here. So far, Imran has his scoring rate has dropped drastically. He scored a run a ball up until the 26th run.
So his last 4 runs, he has taken 22 deliveries.
Definitely slowed down.
That
Yeah.
shows the difference when the field spreads out. That
Definitely.
he's unable to hit the gaps, and that's a area of his game, of his batting, he'll have to work on.
Definitely. And if I was a batsman right now, I would be looking. Okay. Look, we need to get to a defendable total. Yes, my wicket is valuable, but it should not come at the cost of bringing our total down and not bogging down the innings. So I would look to come down the wicket, maybe take the bowler's head on. Right now they're in a siege mindset, looking to see this through, but if they're looking to see through the spinners, I don't think they'll have the best luck, because the Sri Lankan lawyers have plenty of spinners to depend on. And we have a slip now for Colombo Rodrigo.
So Ishan Ariyaratnam attacking. He knows that Bangladesh are on the back foot at the moment. Looking to price out another wicket. This is the best opportunity. Ikram, 11 of 35, is really struggling.
Yeah, this is the decision at the toss by the Sri Lankan skipper goes to show how much faith and trust he has in his bowlers.
Definitely. Once again, beautifully bowled, beaten outside the off stump. Classical left arm spinning by Colombo Rodrigo. Pitched and turned away from the right hand.
As I was saying, this is extreme rewards for the trust that the skipper has placed in his bowlers, because they've been economical, they've been threatening, and they've bogged down the total and the rate of scoring as well. Right now, projected score is at 121, whereas it started off in the power play with an excess of 200 runs projected. So the bowlers have definitely come good on the promise and the expectations that their skipper has for them. And that's another run to end the over. 17 overs in. Bangladesh are 59 for 2. Yeah, in the previous 10 overs, the Bangladeshi lawyers have scored only 20 runs. Yeah, the last 10 overs have been relatively sparse. It's at this point, if I was on the Bangladeshi lawyers team, that I would say, okay, it's time to stop the buck. Stops with me. It's time to get going. There we go.
Good ball. හරියයි බය නැතුව අනිත් අය දාන්න. බය නැතුව දාන්න. කරපොරොත් දෙකි.
He was playing a shot at that one, but that was very close to the bat glove as well. The umpire probably thinking that would turn too much. This is excellent bowling by the Sri Lankans. And I would say on the other hand, it has been a poor batting by Bangladesh. No, the last 10 overs, just 20 runs. They had 7 overs in the power play. They scored 39. But since then, it has just been a quiet stroll in the park for them. It has runs have not come.
Yeah, this has been subpar batting by Bangladesh. In the earlier matchup, they were too aggressive, and right now They're being too defensive. There is a happy medium here. But it is proving to be
There you
difficult.
go, that's a breakthrough shot. As he got the boundary, no, he'll just get a single, is it? Well, once again, the run in between the wickets hasn't been up to date. Ranatunga, the fielder, on the boundary.
Yeah, I think there was at least one more run available there.
And that was a big hoik from Imran. Frustration creeping him. And just a wild hoik at that one. And still gets only a single. No, this is much better. This is much better. This they should have been doing all along. Push and run.
But they finally found a happy medium here. 4 runs from that over. 18 runs on the board. Bangladesh are 63 for 2.
Colombo, third body straight. Nah, oh, nah, ada tihe na muda renga. Ani tekke na ada, malle na tihe renga. Ekkole, no. Bide ekmatra upay. Come on. Take your first wicket, Colo. We need a batsman here. Come on,
Skulna Rodrigo continuing.
පොඩ්ඩක් ඉස්සරහට ගන්න බැලුවේ. මුළු මෙයා පාර බලනවා. ඔව් නෑ. මු ඉස්සරහට ගන්න බැලුවේ.
Get a comfortable single.
Come on, Colo. 1 wicket here, Colo.
This time goes inside out, but still finds the bottom part of the bat. The ball, yes, a bit of soccer skills. Using his boot to keep that in a play just inside the boundary line. But that was much more aggression shown that time by Imran.
Definitely a frustration creeping in, just like you said. They're showing a lot more intent now, but they need to be careful that the intent is not ill-placed here. That was a risky shot because there were 2 fielders in the deep that could have gotten to the ball just in the nick of time. They didn't. And at the same time, Sri Lanka need to be careful about setting the field so deep because it does leave room for scoring. Maybe they are trying to give the Bangladeshi team a vent for their scoring and try to get a wicket.
So they pick up another single. This is much better. More intent shown between the run-in between the wickets.
This is miles better than what we saw during the previous innings. This is what Bangladesh has been missing. 5 runs already from this over. I would say 150 is still very much in the cards if they keep their wickets in hand. A resurgence in good batting from the Bangladeshi side. It's 69 for 2 at the end of the 19th over.
So after 7 overs, Bangladesh were 39. The last 12 overs, they've got just 30 runs. The run rate has hovered around that 3.6 region. They are unable to get it over 4 since then. Tarindu into his third over. The left arm Chinaman, or the left arm wrist spinner, we may call it. That was a short one. Has he got the distance? Yes, finally. They have got a boundary, and that boundary has come after
a long while, more than 10 overs.
Yes, it was in the last delivery of the 7th over. So this has been a long while coming. 12 overs in fact, since they've got a boundary.
Yeah,
it was
but
a short delivery, a long hop, and using all his power to get it over the ropes.
yeah, after 80 deliveries, you could certainly say that Imran's patience has certainly paid off. 43 now, and same shot again. Oh, but that's good fielding from the fielders in the deep.
Yes, what he's trying to do is, you could see in these full shots he's playing, he's trying to power it over the boundary.
Over the boundary, yes.
So he's trying to hit sixers. Instead, if he probably tries to hit a 4, then he might get more power into it. You could see he's trying to hit it from bottom to up.
Definitely,
So
I think
he's
he
getting the height, but he's not getting the distance.
he needs to play it across the line, I would say. There you go. You don't always need to go for those big fancy shots. Maybe just glancing the ball will get you a run at the end of the day. And that's what Bangladesh needs. Runs in all shapes and sizes.
So this has been a productive over. They managed to get 9 runs, now 10 runs off it so far. So Imran has moved up to 44. Ikramul is on 17, Imran is on 45. After a stagnant passage of play for Bangladesh, they managed to break free. Now they have to continue this momentum. Yes, they have to keep building the pressure now. They cannot once again go onto the back foot. They need to be in a line themselves. 20 overs completed, 79 for 2.
New ball है बॉल लगा मेरा मोड राने आया ब्राउन बस पर राइट ब्राउन लेग स्टंप तारी आया पीटी बस ओ डीप एक्स्ट्रा कम आगे आया उठा.
So we have a change of bowling. The Ranatunga into the attack. Taking over from Kulana Rodrigo, who's been good with the ball. So Imran Rani, 45 of 58, 1644s, strike rate of 77. Once again he started to pick up at one stage, 26 of 26. But then his next 4 runs came off of 22 deliveries. It's still going at a decent strike rate. So we have some right arm off spin now. We had a lot of left arm spin. It's a soft hands. It's good batting. keep knocking it into those gaps. Plenty of open spaces.
Yeah, this is turning out to be a very evenly keeled contest between the two teams, because we've seen both teams dominating in different passages of play. And Bangladesh is slowly but surely making a comeback from that rut that they experienced. Again, they've shown commitment to their tactics. They've not thrown their wickets away after the power play. They've taken it slow. And they still have room to accelerate should they choose to do so. They have enough wickets in hand. But this seems to be working just fine. I think at least for the next 5 overs or so, this is the approach that they should be taking.
How is that?
It's the outside edge. He's bowling around the wicket, trying to cramp the batter for room. Not much turn as yet for Ranatunga.
Good over.
Gradually, these two players have settled down into their innings. We would like to see Ikramul being a bit more aggressive. Faced 49 deliveries for his 20.
And at the end of the 21st over, Bangladeshi lawyers are 81 for 2.
So 43 runs partnership in 87 deliveries. 44 runs in 89 deliveries. In fact, Ikramul has contributed 18. Imran Hussain is contributed 12 and Ikramul has contributed 20. They've shared the strike during that partnership. They've set the platform now. 14 overs to go. They'll be looking to get at least another 70 runs minimum. At 5 runs per over, they'll get another 70. If they get 6 runs, they will get to 84, which is going to take them over that 160 mark, which they will be very happy if to get 6 runs per over from here onwards. Certainly gettable with 8 wickets in hand. They can really put the pressure on the Sri Lankan bowlers. So 160 is certainly on the cards for Bangladesh at the moment. And expensive over the last one, Tarindu. Turn outside the off stump.
Predetermined খেলিস না ভাইয়া एकाई भैया walk up करके नहीं इन्होंने.
Still you could see them not running hard enough. They should have run the first run really hard, try to put some pressure on Jeevan on the boundary. But the Bangladeshi batters relaxing, just walking through for that first run. In case there was a misfield, they should have been ready. To take the opportunity for the second. Full toss, miscued. Could be out. No, once again unable to get there. Pulna Rodrigo once again running back. But would that be called a no ball as well? Was it over the waist? Yes, it is. No, it's given as over. But that was very high. And gets away with it, the bowler. As well as the batter, I would say. Miscued completely, should have put it away for more runs. 22 completed, 87 for 2.
කොළු ඉස්සරහට වරේ චෙක් බැලකිස්තාන් අච්චා මේක මොකද්ද එතනද
So 5 runs off that last over as well.
Well done. Ball him. Tanaya.
23rd over in progress.
Ayyo. Lovely, Ranaya, lovely. Good bowling. නියමා දැන් හොයනවා no singles here looking for singles
Yeah, this is good batting here from the Bangladeshi batsman. Expected score ticking up slowly but surely.
So that's another boundary to Ikram. Takes him on to 26. Playing with the turn. Much a safer shot against the off spinner. Oh, that will be runs as well. Buys this time. He should look to come back for 2. Emblin back for 2 at the end.
That's good running as well.
So extras to the total. Runs have come in the last few overs, 4 overs or so.
Yes, Sri Lanka have slowly started giving up the lead here. They haven't been as aggressive in their bowling. At the end of the 23rd over, Bangladesh at 93 for 2.
So these are the drop opportunities. Kulna Rodrigo spilling easy one. And then Pavitra as well. That was simple. Juggle and drop. Those 2 catches should have been taken definitely. It's another difficult chance as well. So 23 overs completed and 93 for 2.
මෙතන 3යිද? රත්සය වේට. මේ බෝල කමේ ෆයිට් ආම් මොකට යෝ. පලි අතන තුන. බොයිස් අන්තිම 12 අදින් කෑ ගාලා ගහන්න. අපේ ගේම අතරින්න එපා.
That has been hammered away through the offside. Just a single. To powerfully struck. Johan now into the attack. The pressure has relaxed a bit when the 2 left-arm spinners Sachitra and Kulna were bowling. There was a lot of pressure exerted on the Bangladesh batters. But in the last 5 overs or so, the runs have started to come fairly quickly.
අන්තිම ටික ඇදාන් යන්. එතන එකයි අවශ්‍ය. එන්න.
So 26 have come up the last 4.2 overs. We were 69 after the 19th over. The score is moved up to 95, so the runs have started to accelerate. Appeal for a run out, and he's been given. Well. The Bangladeshi running between the wickets has been scratchy. Ikramul in particular has been very slow on most instances. And this is another blemish. They could not afford this. These two were starting to accelerate. They were looking good. And the wicket for Sri Lanka has come through a run out. Shab on the offside. Needed a direct hit. Yes, he was out. So that's clearly gone. But this is very disappointing for Bangladesh. Ikramul was batting well. Sorry, Imran. So Ikram has been run out. And disappointed for Bangladesh. They were going well. The partnership was building. They were laying the platform for this last 10 overs. And Sri Lanka were finding a way to get a wicket, and it has come out through a run out. In the process, Imran, though, is on 50 of 64. There's been a well compiled half century by Imran. He's kept this Bangladesh innings together. He needs to carry on. Bangladesh need Imran to bat out the 35 overs. So that will take them to a target of 160. Probably they are looking for. Muntasir Ahmed, the captain.
New wicket.
He batted down the order yesterday. I think he batted at number 6 Muntasir yesterday. Today he's coming at number 5. He needs to rotate the strike. He needs to keep rotating the strike. Give Imran as much as possible. Off the mark straight away. That's good. But they have to be careful. Now they have they are in a good position, Bangladesh. They need to just keep chipping away.
Looking for that one single here, boys.
Soft hands, good batting. He'll keep the strike as well. So this is good stuff from Imran. 24 completed, 97 for 3. So that's his half century. In fact, Imran, it has been a well compiled innings. Richly deserves it. Batted well against India yesterday, but today he's gone on to make a half century. So this is the half century for Imran Ronnie. He's played a lot of good shots, especially through the offside in the power play. He went over that extra cover region. A couple of good pull shots against the left arm spinners. He's hit to 1-6 in that innings. But 11 overs to go, and they need him to bat as long as possible. If he bats out the overs, Bangladesh definitely will put on 160.
Center. 1 wicket more, 1 wicket here. I mean, Adam, round you, 5 left.
Too much turn, bowling around the wicket as well. Cannot get around LBW. From there, it's going to be really difficult.
Good bowling, good bowling. Johanaya. Yeah.
knocking it down the ground. Good batting by the skipper. He knows his role. He knows he has to give the strike back to the set batter. Oh, he goes for the big one. Has he got the distance? He has. That's cleared the ropes quite easily. That's onto the fence here at the Thurstan grounds. Good use of his feet by Imran. Playing with the turn. It was a safe shot. And he knew he had the power to clear the fence. Well executed. So he's certainly looking to open up now. The 100 on the board with that shot is 105. So good comeback, 2 dot deliveries on the trot after being hit for 6. 105 for 3 after 25 overs.
Relax again. මෙතන එක. Vamos Tari අයියා. Pavi අයියා. මෙහෙට එන්න. change ball left arm over yo. අස්සයියා. මේ පැත්තෙන් ගමුද? නෑ මෙහෙට එන්න. Kawan Tari. Tadinya. No mistakes here now. යට කට්ටිය බලාගෙන ඉන්න. ඔයා බය වෙන්න එපා. බය නැතුව දාන්න. හරි අවුලක් නැහැ. මෙයාව හිර කරන්න. හරියට එක ගියාට අවුලක් නැහැ. සුමත්‍රා වල ක්වික් එක. මෙයාව හිර කරගන්න. වෙසිල්ලෙන් ඉන්න කියලා. ළඟ එනවා වට.
So another dot ball into this over. We are into the 26th over of the innings. 107 for 3.
Back up.
So a couple of singles in this over so far. 4 for 6 motor series. They're doing a decent job in rotating the strike. Bangladesh going quietly about their work. Imran, of course, he'll be looking to accelerate to play the big shots. If it's in his zone, he'll be looking to go over the top.
Good bowling under pressure. Good bowling. Jiwa, adi angga.
So another single, decent over. So 26 completed. It's 110 for 3.
bola kamera ada mode yo. Keeper. Keeper. Kamera ada mau ba? Bola.
So Jeevan back into the attack. The medium pacer bowled brilliantly. Shanmugam in the start of the innings. So now he's been given the task to once again come into the latter part. When Bangladesh are looking to accelerate. Now this is where Bangladesh have to be careful. Captain in particular, Mutasi, needs to make sure those kinds of deliveries are pinched for singles. Cannot afford to keep hitting it back towards the fielders, towards the bowler. Need to use your wrist, trying to work it in the gap on the offside, nudge it on to the leg side. That's much better. Using his wrist really well. Now that's good cricket. Needs to keep doing that almost every delivery. Doesn't take much. You do that almost every delivery, you'll get 4-5 runs per over comfortably, and the odd boundary will come. Oh, there you go. That's over the top. Has it got the distance? He's out caught. This is a huge wicket for Shanmugam. Imran, the batter, trying to clear the field. And Kasun was under it. So Kasun Hetiarachi takes on to a comfortable catch. Nelson has done the damage for Bangladesh. They lost their fourth wicket. Imran, the intention was good. Clear intention. Go over the mid-off fielder's head. But didn't time it that well. Probably didn't find the centre of the bat. And a good catch running behind. Kasun Hetiarachi had his eyes on the ball and held on to it safely. But Imran Ronnie out for 60 of 73. He's played a very good hand. A very good innings. Has set the platform for Bangladesh now. They need to go on from here onwards in this final 9 overs and ensure that they get to 150, 160 mark. That is paramount on this surface. So well played to Imran. Shanmugam 2 for 3. He's had an excellent spell so far today. Captain Irshan Aryaratnam bringing him back to get a breakthrough, and he's picked up the key wicket. The big fish Imran Ronnie has been dismissed. Ishan Muzam is the new batter. Didn't play yesterday's game, Ishan. Been drafted in today to strengthen the batting of this Bangladesh lineup probably. Now this is a crucial part of this innings. Bangladesh cannot let it slip from here onwards. Bangladesh have to ensure they get to 150, 160. Sri Lanka on the other hand, after getting Imran out, will feel if they bowl well, they can restrict Bangladesh to below 140. So this is a crucial passage of play, especially this next 3 to 4 overs. With the new batter in. Off the mark.
Nice batting.
Excellent over, just a 1 run, 2 runs and a wicket by Shanmugam Pillai. 27 completed, 112 for 4.
So you suggest running from the outside? So number 2. Center. What again? Pasaya, Lanka. Left arm out.
Played it very late. Slight misfield, but no damage done.
Come on. Hondana, Tariya. Hirakaran.
Once again playing it late, and this time wide of that fielder. Looking for 2, settle for 1. Probably a bit more pressure on the fielder, could have got them a second run, but Bangladesh will settle for that one. Oh, was that an inside edge? The wicket keeper could not hold on. Sri Lanka have missed a couple of simple chances today as well in the field.
Lovely.
Sri Lanka won't mind the singles now. What they need is to cut off the boundaries. On the other hand, Bangladesh have to keep trying to find that odd boundary. They need a run almost every ball to get them to a comfortable score at the end. Across the line, but he'll just get a single.
Bowling.
The intention was clear. Slog sweep.
The last ball.
Starting the Pires. The fielder there, Ishan Ariyaratnam, is pretty deep on the offside. He's right at the edge of that circle to cut off those runs. They haven't been able to pierce that gap. 28 completed, 115 for the loss of 4 wickets, Bangladesh lawyers.
Third power play. Batsman. Third power play on. Third power play. No. Left side.
It's bowling wide of the return crease, Jeevan Shanmugam Pillai. So his natural angle is into the right hand. And the umpires will have that on their mind. You could see very wide, angling it in, so that ball is going to miss the leg stump. It's going to go down the leg side. If he's looking for that LBW, he needs to get closer to the stumps on delivery stride. That's wide again, as you see. That's the natural angle. Been very impressive today, Shamugampille. He hasn't given any runs away and just picked up 2 wickets as well. He's into his 5th over and just given away 6 runs, picked up 2 wickets, bowled in the power play. So now bowling in the death. Already bowled 1 maiden, 2. That's much better. Much better. Pinch in the single. Good work by Muntasir, the Bangladesh Lawyers captain.
Sir, do you mind? Okay, sir. Sir, do you mind?
Will they come back for 2? Settles for 1. So Bangladesh on target to get to 160. Six overs remaining after this one.
If you absolutely had to put a pin on it, who would you say is leading right now in this matchup?
Missed cued, mistimed, but they'll get a single. I think it's in the balance. Sri Lanka will hope that they could restrict them to below 150, which is going to be a difficult task unless there is a collapse. But Bangladesh, on the other hand, they can get to 160, 165 quite easily if they bat sensibly. And they'll be satisfied with that, because that was the score they were looking at the toss.
Oh, definitely.
So I think they'll be satisfied with their performance if they get there. We'll have to see at the halfway mark how things turn around. 29 completed, 120 for 4.
පොඩ්ඩක් යටින් එනවා එච්චරයි. ඒ හයක් එළියේ. ඔයා දාන විදියට දාන්න වෙනසක් කරන්න මැපා. ළඟ කට්ටිය සද්දයක් දාගෙන ඉන්න අන්තිම ටික.
Yeah, just a rallying cry from the Sri Lankan lawyers. Do not let the game get away from them.
Bowling, bowling. හොඳට යනවා තරිය, හොඳට යනවා. මේ දෙන්න තියාගත්ත ප්‍රශ්න නැහැ. දුවන්නේත් නැහැ.
Sir, 3 fielders he said. Oh no, 4. 4. 28 after 28.
Oh, that's a good shot, but taken in the deep. Yeah, it's a good shot, but the selection itself was below par. And again, we see needless aggression.
Yes, he was looking for that onside, looking for the slog sweep. But just did not middle it at all. Top edge. And the Sri Lankans hold on to that catch. So Ishan has to depart. It's 121 for 5 now. Bangladesh cannot let things slip away quickly. They still have another 5 overs after this one. Mehndi is the new batter. He did a great job with the ball yesterday. It's very impressive. Can he do something now with the bat today as well? Deserving wicket for Tarindu.
Mehdi Al Amin, left hand batter at the crease.
It's not Mehdi Hassan Miraz. Mehdi Al Amin out there. But nevertheless, the name itself reflects a lot for Bangladesh cricket. And we're hoping he could come good for Bangladesh today with the bat.
Yeah, that's good intent. Not looking to settle for very long.
Yes, they managed to rotate the strike, get the singles much better in this last 10 overs, I would say, than in that middle period where they were stagnant.
Definitely.
This last 10 overs has been much better since the 19th over. They have progressed a lot.
I think overall, I think Bangladesh have played their cards right. They know that they are prone to middle order collapses. So I think those 10 overs of stagnancy were a good investment because they did score very scarcely. That is true, but at the same time they did not lose wickets, and since their scoring has started to increase, so have their fallen wickets. So I think they started to accelerate at the right time. Maybe the stagnancy went on for a bit too long, but overall they played their cards right, and they're looking on par for a score of around 150, I would say, because at this point they can afford to play a bit fast and loose.
Too short that time. Hit away onto the offside. Tarindu has completed another over. 30 completed. It's 125, 24 for 5. Finish. So Tarindu has bowled out 7 overs, 1 for 33. It was slightly expensive in one particular over, but other than that, he's done a decent job. Interesting to see who will bowl the final 5 overs. Kulna Rodrigo has been given the ball now. So 4 overs for 12 before this for Kulna Rodrigo. So he has a 3 left. Probably he'll bowl 3 from this end. And somebody will bowl the balance 2 overs from the other end. Probably that will be Jeevan Shamagampille. Current run rate is 4.13. Another single down towards long off. Into the 31st over.
නියමයි හොඳට යනවා කුලෝ. Lovely. Ulu.
So Kulna Rodrigo going through his over rather quickly. It has once again been top notch, just 2 runs. The 31st over, Sri Lanka will take that. Bangladesh need somebody to do something.
Yeah, I
2
think
runs off that over. Excellent bowling. 31 completed, 126 for 5.
I think for me, he's certainly been in the running for being the pick of the bowlers here. But he's yet to get a scalp of his own. But he's been a threatening bowler, and he's been economical at that. 126 for 5 with 4 overs left to go. I would say this is the perfect time for Bangladesh to go for one last aggressive push. 5 wickets in hand, not all of them as recognized batters. They need to take a calculated risk here. Alright, here we go. Jeevan Shanmugam Pillai, one of the best bowlers on display today, coming in for his last few overs. Yeah, that's good. Darts back into the batsman. Yeah, that's good running there. But that's a call for a run out. And does he have it? I think he does. The wicketkeeper certainly thinks so. So does the skipper.
So that's another wicket through a run out. It's the captain who has to depart.
So that was good fielding, and that was a good.
It's nudge on the onside. The win for 1, coming back for 2. The return coming in flat. Oh yes, he's out.
Yeah, that was
he's
good.
Short of his crease.
That was good stuff by the wicketkeeper. I mean, the batsman really didn't do anything wrong. I mean, the 2 runs were there for the taking, but a good throw and excellent wicket keeping by the Sri Lankans means that Muntasir Ahmed walks for 13 off 21.
New batsman here. Center. Center correct. One leg. Yeah, correct. Right arm hold. 5 left.
So the men in blue and yellow have slowly eked themselves back into the game.
Yes. Wait.
That's good wicket keeping. Let's glance down the leg. Yeah, it's athleticism like this that makes for underrated moments in the game. Aman Nakib, right hand batsman, the new man at the crease.
Yes.
Yeah, this is good. This is intelligent. I don't think he should be going for aggressive shots right away, but getting those runs in is important, and he should get on it as soon as possible. Something tells me he's looking to take the bowler on.
So we haven't seen any shots of anger from the Bangladeshi batters in the last few overs since Imran has been dismissed. There's just a push and run. They need somebody to take a few risks. It may come off, it may not. Somebody that try to hit the boundary. You never know. Flashing blade, outside edge can run to the boundary as well. But somebody has to take the bull by the horn.
Oh,
Shamukam Pillai has bowled well. He's really mixed it up. He's come over the wicket. He's come around the wicket. He's bowled very good lines and lengths. And he's been a very difficult customer to get away on this surface.
yeah, that darts back in to the batsman. That delivery as well. And it's sticky conditions here. Very humid. Oh, that's straight up. Falls into no man's land. That's a run taken from the Dragon's teeth there. 32 overs in Bangladesh is 130 for 6.
There's 3 overs to go. Bangladesh will feel that a few runs short at the moment. I'm sure they were targeted 160. That's 30 runs away. Still gettable. 18 deliveries, you can get 30 runs. But if they fall short of 150 runs target or score, they'll be disappointed because they were in a very good position. This ladder order hasn't really fired for them in the 2 games so far, yesterday and today. Somebody has to show some aggression. You cannot just be defending.
Ulu dikam pannanda ekewa balanne ubata.
I think it has to be Mehdi probably who has to take some sort of initiative in this latter few overs.
And here comes Colombo Rodrigo once again. Yeah, Rodrigo has been good here. He's been a wily operator. Conceding only 14 runs, but he's yet to get his first wicket. Yeah, not much bounce on it either. We were talking earlier about that uneven spot in the crease.
Ulu දැන් ඉස්සරට එයි. ඕකම දාපන් කපලා ගනි.
Yeah, that's good words from the wicket keeper. Noticing that maybe the batsman will try to take Rodrigo on. A projected score of 140. It's I would say it's defendable, but
Another one bites the dust. Knockback is off stump.
and this is why Rodrigo is who he is. He's a stable but reliable operator, and he's always dangerous. There's never a delivery where you can count him out.
It's just keeping it straight, stump to stump. You miss, I hit. Going all across that one. That was a nothing shot. Very poor by Ahmad Karim.
And very accurately predicted by the wicket keeper that Ahmad would try to take the bowler on.
No surprise, I think you're into the last 3 overs and you have to go for it.
Definitely.
And nothing, you won't take anything. The decision by Ahmad certainly was justified. Just that his
Execution.
the shot selection was very poor. He should have probably tried to go straight down the ground, then going across the line. And it was a sort of a nothing shot.
Well, certainly. Bangladesh is into the tail end of its batting lineup. 130 for 7. Colombo Rodrigo here will be looking to maximize on his chances of getting another wicket and helping his team. But it's been good cricket so far from the Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023. The new batsman at the crease, Mudassir Hussain. Yeah, he's defending his stump. That's good stuff.
Mudasir has picked up one.
Colo. Lovely, Colo.
So they haven't really been able to get away at all. 33 completed, 131 for 7. So we take a look at how the wickets fell today. That was the first one through that run out.
Yeah, we've certainly seen a bit of carelessness from the Bangladeshi operators here.
Yes, caught at the mid-off as well, trying to go over the top. Then we saw another mix-up, another run out. And that was a good bit of work in the field.
Definitely 1 wicket apiece for Colonel Rodrigo and Tarindu, and
this was the key moment, that wicket of Imran. Holding out towards a long off, trying to clear the infield. Then wickets started to tumble regularly. Some poor shot selections and some good fielding by Sri Lanka. They managed to take their runouts and hold on to the catches, though they have dropped 2 simple ones so far today as well.
that's good, collected by third man. But with 11 deliveries left, I don't think it's a bad bet for them to gun for 150. Just because of the stability it affords them, even if they concede in the power play. Oh, that's well beaten.
Another single on the offside. That's neatly played away. Pick up 1. The boundaries have really dried up. Sri Lanka won't mind it, as I mentioned earlier. Anything 140 or below, Sri Lanka will take that, and they'll feel they could chase it down. So they'll be happy with 9 deliveries to go where they are at the moment.
And I think they made the right call here because
Oh, that could be out. Wicket keeper could not hang on. Straightforward, I think that was off the glove. Maybe the bat.
yeah, that was a missed opportunity there for sure. But I think the skipper also took into account that today will be a very hot and sunny day. As such, the outfield will dry up considerably as the day goes on, making it easier for the Sri Lankan batsmen to score and edge past the fielders. So I think they'll have an easier time chasing than Bangladesh did yesterday. Again, Jeevan does what Jeevan does best, coming from around the wicket. Clip him back into the batsman.
A big hike, and he's castled him once again. Stump to stump from Shanmugam Pillai.
And he
Mudasir, isn't it? Trying to hit him over mid-wicket, missed it completely.
yeah, Jeevan,
Stumps have been knocked back, and it has been a brilliant spell. 3 for 17 of how many overs, Dinesh? 7 overs, Jeevan? 7 overs,
7
3
overs.
for 17. He bowled in the power play initially, came back and bowled at the death. And he's done a brilliant job for the Sri Lankan lawyers as Bangladesh lose another wicket.
yeah, Mudasir Hussain walks for 3 off of 5 deliveries. Jeevan Shanmugapillai, easily the pick of the bowlers for me today. Taking valuable, important wickets at valuable sections of the game. Yeah, Kulnu Rodrigo coming in to bowl the death over. The very last over. In his 6 overs, he's conceded 15. Taking 1 wicket to his name. Yeah, the batsmen have the right idea here. Go aggressive, go hard. There's not much use in holding on now.
So they've got a single. Try to get maximum out of these 5 deliveries.
Again, right idea.
Gets it into the gap. That's valuable runs, important runs. That's 4 runs to Farhad. Width offered by Rodrigo, and he went hard at it and manages to find the gap between backward point and short third. Very important runs these are for Bangladesh.
Yeah, that clips the top edge, beats the fielders. Boundary is a boundary, and Bangladesh will be happy. This has been a good final over for them.
They managed to creep over that 140 mark as well in the process. They'll feel definitely they're probably 15 to 20 runs short, which they could have got. Some mistakes in the middle overs have cost them. Trying to, you see, kind of over hit the ball, not time it. You know, he's trying to just smash that out of the park. All you need to do is time the ball, and the outfield is quick enough. This time again is out caught. Leading edge. Rodrigo picks up a wicket at the end. 141 for 9 of their allotted 35 overs. Bangladesh lawyers team, after being put into bat by the Sri Lankan lawyers earlier on today in this 8th World Cup, Lawyers World Cup, and this match played here at the Thurstan College grounds. Ranatunga holding on to that final catch. Colombo Rodrigo picking up 1 for 21 of his 7 overs, and Sri Lanka now will need 142 for victory when they come out to bat later on after the break. They'll be happy, I think, Sri Lanka.
Most definitely.
Into, this break, they got what they wanted, a target of 140. Bangladesh will feel 15 to 20 runs is short, but you never know. If they bowl well, you never know what can happen. But Sri Lanka will be probably the happier side of the two going into the
break. Definitely, and yeah,
So we'll take a look at the batting cards
and the bowling displays as well as some of the highlights from this morning.
There you go. Imran Roni, he was the standout, 60 of 73. Huck contributed that partnership, 27 of 61. He was a bit slow, but the others didn't do much damage. Priyam got out early today. He was good yesterday. He was run out for 10. That's disappointing.
Definitely not.
Ahmed 13 of 21. Others all telephone numbers.
Yeah, definitely. The tail end really didn't wag at all. And the top order as well. Not their best performance, but there were some contributions from Huck and Ronnie. Definitely the standout performers of their batting innings. But overall, with 6 extras to their name conceded by Sri Lanka, the total is 141 for 9.
There you go to Sita Pelwat to open the ball in. He was expensive, went for 25, but Tennakun, brilliant in the power play, 7 overs for 24. For me, the stand-up bowler was
Jeevan, yeah.
17 of his 7 overs. Colombo Rodrigo contributed well, 2 for 21 of 7 starting the period slightly expensive, but picked up a 1 wicket. Tusita Ranatunga, 3 overs for 15, and Johan Jinasena just a 1 over. Wickets falling at regular intervals. There was a good partnership in between for the third wicket. But towards the latter part, the wickets fell. They gave only 6 extras, so they have been very disciplined, the Sri Lankan loyal bowlers. 141 for 9, and 142 will be the target for the Sri Lankan Loyals. So they started off well after being put into bat. Bangladesh got a few boundaries earlier on. This was that drop chance by Kulna Rodrigo, but then we saw Priyam and Ronnie get going. Priyam was run out. That was a key moment. He was one of their better players, but Ronnie, he accelerated in the power play. He likes that offside field, likes to plant his foot down the track and throw his bat at it. And he was successful hitting some boundaries. It was a beautiful shot. That last one, the best probably of his innings. And the runs were coming. It was a good partnership he put on there. That was the second wicket to fall, chip to mid-off. And then another drop chance. Should have got that one. Sri Lanka missed a couple of those. And Ronnie continued on his way. Bangladesh got a few loose deliveries as well, which they failed to capitalize on. Boundaries were very few in between, and the run in between the wickets was appalling, we could call it. Miscommunication, not quick enough really, the run in between the wickets, no intent. And that has been one of their downfalls. Imran, excellent half century, batted really well, and he definitely has been the star for Bangladesh batting both yesterday and today. This is how he got out, trying to chip one over mid-off. The intention was really good, but just could not time it well to clear the fielder. After wickets have started to fall, after regular intervals, another run out there, which cost them. And you miss I hit strategy employed by the Sri Lankan bowlers, and they got a few wickets towards the end. That was an important boundary in the penultimate delivery, and a wicket off the last delivery for Kulnu Rodrigo. So Bangladesh 141 for 9 in their 35 overs, and Sri Lanka will need 142 for victory when they come out to bat in a short while. So we'll have a lunch break, approximately 30 minutes, and we will be back with you live from the Thurstan College grounds.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the matchup of the Bangladesh Lawyers versus the Sri Lanka Lawyers of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023. Here we are at the beautiful Thurstan College cricket grounds here in lovely Colombo. Earlier during the innings, we saw that Sri Lanka won the toss and elected to field. They restricted the Bangladeshi Lawyers to 141 runs. 142 runs is the target. So the skipper leading from the front will be hoping that they will be able to get over the total within the course of 35 overs, which is the run time of this matchup. And it is going to be some exciting cricket because they will be looking to chase slightly below par score, but make no mistake that the Bangladeshi bowlers will present every challenge that they can present to the Sri Lankan batsmen. It's going to be very exciting cricket here, but it's all dependent on how this power play goes, because like we saw earlier, even with the slowish, sluggish outfield, the Bangladeshi batsmen scored really effectively in the power play. So with a drier outfield, I think they might be able to score faster and easier if they pick their gaps effectively. Oh, that's close. That is very close. Yeah, that's a back of length. Picks up immediately. Yeah, this bowler is going to be a risky operator, and he will be tricky to manage because it's not so much express pace as it is the unexpected bounce that he can present, or the lack thereof. As it stands, Sri Lanka need 142 runs in 207 deliveries. Yeah, that's a very tight length and a very tight line. Just back of length, just outside that off stump. Yeah, that's wide. Freebies is something you want to avoid at a total like that. Yeah, that's better. Onto the pads, glance down leg, and first runs. Yeah, the skipper will have to lead from the front. We've seen that spin can be treacherous in this wicket, so they will have to be patient. Something to take out of Bangladesh's playbook was that they were extremely patient during a certain passage of play for about 10 overs or scoring only 20 runs, which was a bit too slow for anyone's liking, but it did preserve them a lot of wickets, and it afforded them the luxury of being able to go at the ball and be aggressive in the approach during the later passages of play. So if anything, they need to see this power play through and get as many runs as they can, and then slow down a little and pick the gaps a lot more often. But right now, the Bangladeshi fielding is on par with the Sri Lankan counterpart. Very difficult to get the best of them. That's the first over done with. Sri Lanka is 2 for none.
That's it. Cover. 71. 71. Hey, Mount Bhai. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Unlike. এদিকে চলে আসো এদিকে চলে যাও আরে মামুন
Yeah, Tusit Palivatta. 30 matches, so really an elder statesman. 468 runs to his name. The average of 18 runs, and here's the skipper, Irshan Ariyaratnam, right-hand batsman. He's an experienced campaigner. Okay, so the Bangladeshi is going for a spin and pace combo early on. Yeah, Sri Lanka need to be careful here. They're wasting their power play overs. It's understood that there is a need for settling in, but at the same time, with a strike rate like 141, it's expected that the numbers be picking up anytime soon. This is good bowling. There's nothing overly fancy here, just bowling to the field, restricting the flow of runs. And it's very important to build that pressure early on. They've done that successfully from the first over. This is good cricket. Intelligent, smart cricket. Yeah, that's a drop chance there. Yeah, the skipper is looking a bit rattled. Fuller delivery. Yeah, didn't pick up quite the way he had wanted it to, but dropped just short of the fielder. That's a missed chance. An important one at that. I just glanced down the leg. A bit more intent behind it would have afforded him a run there. Oh, that's narrowly missed the stumps. Oh, he's a good operator, that one, Mundasir. And at the end of his first over, Sri Lanka are 2 overs in, 2 runs for the loss of no wickets.
Sorry.
Bangladesh defending a modest 141 have started off well, just 2 runs on the board into the third over. Manimur is bowling his second over. Two without loss, fourth over in progress. Irushan Aryaratnam, the skipper, is on 1. Tusit Halipana is to open his account. He's an aggressive sort of player, likes to go after the bowling. He's faced 5 deliveries. Lost his run up, apologizing. You don't need to apologize. These tend to happen regularly on the cricket field. Maminur, though, he was very disciplined yesterday too. Was those slow, medium pacers, sort of off cutters, using the surface really well. That's a good looking shot. They'll get a couple of runs. Mix up in the centre as well, but no damage done. The fielder took his time probably to send in his return. Bangladesh need to give their 100% on the field. Every chance has to be taken, every run has to be stopped. Outside the off stump, close to the bat, signalled over. 3 overs completed, 5 without loss.
His son is coming with water. Center, sir. Thank you. I'm ready, Mama. Sleep, lucky, catching. Sleep দরকার নাই ভাই এই জায়গাটা আমি সেট করি ভাই এই জায়গাটা সেট করি আপনি চাপেন আর
So we're about to commence the 4th over. Montazir going to bowl. Big swash outside the off stump. Trying to flay that through the off stump. That's how he plays. Fourth over in progress. Muntasir has started off well. This is how they operated yesterday too, Bangladesh. They were very disciplined with the ball. Didn't really give India to get away, but that's a loose delivery. Now that's asked to be hit. He's put it away for 6. Very loose down the leg side. Very easy for the batter. He'll be angry with himself, Muntasir, with that delivery. So it has, with that 6, it has become a good over for Sri Lanka. They were rather stuck, unable to get away. So 7 of the first 4 was completed, 12 without loss, 142 the target, 130 runs required, 186 deliveries. Remember, we need to have 14 overs completed. If there's any weather interruptions for Duckworth and Lewis, 14 overs have to be bowled.
স্লিপ লাগবে নাকি ওদিকে যাব ক্যাচিয়ে এখানে 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 ঢুক স্ট্যান্ডিং দাঁড়া স্ট্যান্ডিং পারবি দাঁড়া আমি তোর জায়গাটা ঠিক করে দিই আর তুই যা আর তুই ডানে চাপ দিয়ে হালকা আরো পিছিয়ে যা আরো পিছিয়ে যা আরো পিছিয়ে যা আরো পিছিয়ে যা আরো যা আরো যা আরো যা আরো যা দাঁড়া 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 ঠিক আছে দাঁড়া ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্ট আসেন ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্ট এই ব্যাকওয়ার্ড পয়েন্ট আপনি ক্যাপ্টেন সার্কেল থেকে আসেন আপনি সার্কেল থেকে আসেন ক্যাচ গেছে আপনার কাছে এবার
They've got their man. This is what they were looking for. Mamunur has got the breakthrough. They are badly in need in the 5th over of a play. Thurstan has to depart. We'll take a look at that dismissal. Outside the off stump, gets an fair edge. Very wide delivery. It was asked to be hit, but he didn't really get the execution right. Just flaying his blad at it. Not in position, and he's gone. Loose shot by Thurstan Paliwat, but much needed wicket for Bangladesh.
লেগ স্টাম্প যা লাগবে না লেগ রাইট আর্ম ওভার 5 লেফট pressure, bhai. Using pressure. Oh, re ball, re baba, kita ball, kita.
So the Bangladesh bowlers have been on the mark. Manimur with that wicket has certainly given Bangladesh a lot of hope. It's a big fish they got out there. Pavitra, who bowled brilliantly, is now out in the centre at number 3. All right, in front of the stumps. He gets a single. If he missed that, he would have been out for sure, LBW. But gets a couple of runs to get off the mark. That was a very good over. 5 overs completed. It's a 14 for 1. Is it one more delivery left? Yes, one more delivery left in that over. Bangladesh need wickets up front. They need to build the pressure much as possible. Sri Lanka after 14 overs, if there is any rain interruptions, Duckworth and Lewis need to be at 43 for 1 at 14 overs. Now they are 14 for 1 at the moment after 5 overs, so they are well behind. Still a long way to go, and we hope that of course we'll have a full game and there will be no interruptions. Just a bit of a greyish cloud cover over the grounds at the moment towards the right hand side of us, but no threat of rain as yet. So 128 runs further required for Sri Lanka. Those are watching, this is the Lawyers World Cup, 10 teams. We have 5 games happening around Colombo, 2 in Katunaika as well, one in Narayanpeta as well at the Land Development Grounds, and of course one at the Army Grounds in Panagoda. So each day we'll have 5 games happening, with the final scheduled to be played on the 6th of January. Smacked hard down the ground. Will be just a single. So Muntasir continues. Bowled a loose delivery in the last over, which was hit for 6. I'm sure that's on his mind. His strength is to bowl stump to stump. No pace at all, but just keep it straight.
And so far they have stuck to their guns, Bangladesh Lawyers, restricting Sri Lanka to just 15 runs in the power play, which is a far cry from their high scoring ways earlier in the day. Sri Lanka will have to remember that it was their prerogative to chase down the total, and starting off they would have thought that 140 runs, 142 runs was not going to prove to be difficult, but so far it has been an uphill battle for the Lankan batsmen. The Bangladeshi bowlers are taking a quick wicket early into the innings and applying no small measure. And there's an uppy stroke falling into no man's land. Again goes skyward, falls into no man's land. Yeah, here we see a shadow of frustration in the Lankan batsman.
So they haven't been able to get the ball away. 15 deliveries for his 5 for Irshana Ariyaratnam. Generally he takes his time, but Palavatta too was struggling until he was dismissed. That's a good shot. Picked it up early. Walking across his stumps, Pavitra. He judged the length really well, knew exactly where the field was, and had enough pace on that to take it down to the boundary for 4 runs. So that's a good cricketing shot, well executed.
Yeah, that's good planning from the batsman as well. That offside is packed with fielders. He's gonna have to shuffle across the stumps to start scoring. But that's the end of the power play. Sri Lanka is 21 for 1. He's been composed so far. There's not been any finicky movements from either of the batsmen, but they will have to build a good partnership here. Take it deep into the innings. But stump to stump bowling, as simple as it is, it's notoriously difficult to master, and so far the bowler is doing a mighty fine job of it. It's been difficult to score against that type of delivery. Again, lances it down leg.
So they're just keeping it very simple, stump to stump. Most of these Bangladesh bowlers are very similar in their pace, in their style. Get through their overs rather quickly too. No pace on the ball for any of the batters. We saw that yesterday as well against the Indians. No pace for the batters to work with. So you had to be innovative. You had to play the sweep shot. Those there you go. You see that ball kept pretty low because there was no pace in that. So you have to be very careful with the horizontal back shots.
And you have to keep in mind that there's uneven bounce on offer as well.
Certainly, and that's why they exploit those conditions really well.
Definitely. I think both skippers in their approaches to the toss were correct in a way, because Sri Lanka, even though they're finding it a tad bit difficult to chase, did manage to keep Bangladesh to a pass score, I would say, certainly considering the conditions. But the Bangladeshi skipper wanted to hunt Sri Lanka down, score first and defend their score, which they are doing right now. 140 runs did not seem like much at the beginning, but certainly with their style of bowling and how restrictive they've been, seems like a big ask now.
Yes, certainly. And they'll have eyes on the sky as well, the Sri Lankans, so that will be playing on their mind. They must be knowing where they need to be at the end of 14 overs. Beautifully bowled. He's done really well, Maminur. He's beaten the bat several times. He's concentrated outside the off stump. He's not afraid to give the width.
Oh, that's really good. Arcs away from the batsman. Yeah, that's an extra. Can't afford that. Yeah, Maminur needs to be careful about that length. If that connected, there would have been a boundary.
So Pavitra Bolapage, also known as the Navod.
ball. Back up.
trying to get the scoreboard moving. You could see him walking about in his crease, trying to unrattle the bowler. 7 overs completed, another excellent one, just 2 runs, 23 for 1.
And the two batsmen having a chat in the middle there.
So they have to get to a certain target at that 14th over. That will be on their mind. But they cannot afford to lose wickets, because when you lose wickets, the Duckworth and Lewis starts to creep up. So while scoring runs, they have to ensure that they don't lose any wickets. And Bangladesh, on the other hand, will be looking to get a breakthrough. Small hold up in play. Some concern for the Bangladesh fielders. Pointing towards somebody. Probably a slight injury. Maybe they want a reserve play on the field.
Yes. 10, 15 minutes, right? Okay, fantastic, sir.
Batsman.
Oh.
Second power play on. Second power play. Captain, second power play on.
Yeah.
And the fielding restrictions are coming off. Sri Lanka will only find it harder to score aggressively from now on. But now
They're very lucky they found it. So Muntazir to continue. He's going to bowl the 8th over.
yeah, it's a race against time here, because storm clouds are rolling in over the Colombo skies. That's another extra. They can't afford that. The batsmen will want to get through their overs quickly and score quickly as well. But as for the Bangladeshis, that's
they're
it.
appealing for a caught behind. The umpire signaled wide. It was very, very wide, definitely outside the off stump, too wide in fact. But the wicket keeper and the bowler thought they got an outside edge. Umpire went with his arms stretched out straight away. We'll take a look at that one. Floated. No, that was away from the bat. Definitely away from the bat. Good call by the umpire. Probably they would have heard something.
Definitely, but you can see the frustration creeping up on Rishan. As skipper, he will want to contribute with the bat, and certainly more than he has already.
Bangladeshis are keeping it wide outside the off stump. They're making the Sri Lankan batters to come at them, asking them, come and hit me. There you go again. If you want to get runs, you come and hit me over the cover region or through the gap. They're just inviting the Sri Lankan batters, playing on their minds. And without any pace on the ball, that's never an easy task.
It's a very deceptive delivery. A wide slower.
That's in the air though. He's got the
Skied.
distance, is it? Manages to clear that field. They'll come back for 2. But that was not a very good shot. Didn't time it at all. And he's lucky that the fielder could not get back in time. Slightly misjudged.
Yeah, the skipper and Nawud both need to be very careful about not throwing away their wicket. I understand that there is a certain frustration in not being able to score freely, and not being able to pepper the over with ones and twos, but it does not mean that you have to throw your bat at everything that comes your way. But certainly, that there
is a welcome boundary. Now deciding to go after the bowling. He's played a few shots in this over. This time succeeds in finding the boundary. It was in the slot, went over that mid-wicket region. So decent over so far for Sri Lanka.
yeah, 9 runs from it, 2 extras. Pretty good pickings, I'd say.
And they will be wanting to get ahead of that Duckworth and Lewis score at the end of 14 overs. That will be on their mind.
Oh, most
After
definitely.
that, then they could take it safe from there onwards. A juicy slow delivery, mixing up his pace. The batter had to wait and wait and wait, and finally jabbed it down towards the backward point to get a single. So that was a good over for Sri Lanka. 8 overs completed, 33 for 1.
Yeah, there's a certain sense that the Bangladeshi team is playing with the 2 batsmen at the crease, enticing them to score runs in a more aggressive fashion, bowling wide, flighting their deliveries, decreasing their pace as much as possible. This is good bowling from the Bangladeshis. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. Sticking to their game plan. As is often the case, they'll be looking to restrict the flow of runs here, which they are for the most part, except for that previous over, which they gave away 9 runs in. But the more you constrict the flow of a batting innings, the more desperate the batsman becomes. And the more desperate a batsman becomes, the more willing he becomes to throw his wicket away. So yes, while they are on the lookout for wickets, they are looking to restrict runs as much as possible first. Now at the crease. It's good bowling, tight line.
Yes, he's been exceptional, Maminur. He's been so tidy.
Just 9 runs conceded. Getting a wicket for himself as well. Yeah, just getting the sense here that a bit more footwork would do wonders for the scoring. Maybe shuffle across the crease, rattle the bowlers. An edge, but a run is a run.
Yes, Bolapage, Nawad Bolapage trying to force the pace. He's trying to be the aggressor in this innings. Irshan, as always, taking his time. He's more of a graft sort of a player. Let's head down the leg side. Will be called wides. So 3 wides added to the total. It's an important run, especially for Bangladesh. So they're defending a small score. So every run counts. Sri Lanka well on their way. It's 4.35 the current run rate. A bit slow in the field, but manages to get a hand onto that one. You could see the grunts as he went down to field that. Munizur.
This is good running by the Sri Lankans as well.
Overall, I think a good effort to keep it down to 1.
Definitely. Now that's good. Exploits the leg side devoid of fielders. Comes back for 2. Makes it back just in time for the crease.
Yes, no call. The fielder did well to get his return. But was the return accurate enough? He released the ball quickly coming in from the boundary. I think that was a Mehendi. But did it get it into the keeper's gloves? We'll have a take a look at that one. Yes, his return came quickly. The wicket keeper, he probably had an opportunity. It would have been a close one. He had to dive in, but he could not get the bails off. Ikramul will be slightly disappointed.
Most definitely. I thought that was a dead-on throw.
So 5 runs off that over. 9 overs completed. 39 for 1.
One has to remember that during the power play it was the Bangladeshis that scored first, but the 10 overs after that were relatively devoid of runs, scoring only 20 within 60 deliveries. For their part, Sri Lanka has done much better. They've been slower but more consistent, scoring 39 runs within the space of 9 overs. Just 2 overs after the power play has ended, they've actually sped things up. Shanare Ratnam, the skipper, not out at this crease, scoring 8 off of 20. Strike rate relatively low, but he's been the anchor this innings. Tusit Palivatta, elder statesman, getting out for 8 off a rash shot. Pavitra Bolapage, the aggressor of the innings, scoring 16 off 22. Both of them will have to establish a partnership that will go deep into the game. Of course, for their part, the Bangladeshis have also awarded 7 extras. Mamunur Rashid and Muntasir Ahmed have been relatively good with the ball within 5 overs. The economy has not strayed to an expensive margin. There's just some feeling changes here and there. There's a change in the bowler, Farhad Hussain.
So came into this game, didn't play yesterday. So we'll see what damage he can do with the ball. Bangladesh have done a reasonable job. 39 for 1. Bangladesh need wickets and they need 2 to 3 wickets badly.
Definitely.
Push back the run rate.
I agree. If they allow these two to get to 50 or 60 runs unimpeded, then Bangladesh have a problem on their hands. They've allowed batsmen who have been consistently under challenge and who have consistently been threatened by the lines and lengths of these bowlers to establish a good foundation for the batting innings, even if they do end up getting dismissed later on. So a wicket in this over or the next would do a world of wonders for Bangladesh.
That's out.
Has to be surely
out, isn't it? You cannot. I mean, soon as he struck, you know, he was plumb in front. He was right in front of his stumps, and the ball too kept very low. You could see he hit the bottom part of his pad.
Definitely.
I
A
don't
lot of
think
flight, a lot of revs on that ball.
there was any doubt in that one. That was straight. That was crashing into middle and off. So a big wicket as Pavitra Bolapage has to depart for 16. He was batting well, but Farhad Hussain has picked up a wicket in his first delivery.
And Bangladesh are right back in the game. We were just talking about how they desperately needed a wicket here, and now they have it. It's up to them to capitalize on it, but for now they have Sri Lanka on the ropes, and they're doing everything right. The skipper and the new batsman at the crease will certainly have a word about how best to proceed.
So Kasun Hettiarachchi is the new batter for the Sri Lankan Lawyers.
ভাই আসো আসো এত রিল্যাক্স করার টাইম নাই ওর টাইম দিয়ে লাইফ নাই আসো হ্যাঁ বাবুয়া
So the players are taking a drink as well, a bit of a repair work, getting those petting creases, white creases back in order with the white paint. Bangladesh back in it, picking up a wicket now, 2 for 39. Sri Lanka chasing 142. Still Sri Lanka will feel they're slightly ahead, but every wicket is going to make it life difficult for the Sri Lankan batters. So we have a left-hander now.
ক্যাপ্টেন পিছে থেকে আসেন ব্যাটে দিস না বাবা ব্যাটে দিস না আয় 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 ঘুরে যা দুজন ঘুরবি মুদাসির ভাই দিচ্ছিল আসেন এটা খালি করে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ এটা খালি করে দেন না এটা চাইছিলাম এখানে নিয়ে আসতে সিঙ্গেলটা বাঁধি ভাই পিছের থেকে আসেন একজন পিছের থেকে আসেন বেশি সামনে
So Captain Irshan Ariyaratnam probably set himself to play the long innings to bat out the overs. That's his role in this lineup. Bat as long as possible, keep one in going.
Definitely, and his strike rate has reflected that fact. He's been the anchor of the innings, while Nawood has been the aggressor of the two. But now he's dismissed and he needs to work on creating yet another partnership. Yeah, picking the gaps more effectively now.
So yes, another 100 runs are required. 152 balls remaining, well ahead at the moment. Sri Lanka with 8 wickets in hand.
Oh, that's out surely. Has to be.
Sliding down the leg side probably is what the umpire thought. I think with the angle you could see off stump, yes, that would have probably
Definitely
gone down the leg side.
Yeah, sliding down leg side, but
Not turning enough, but good bowling.
really good bowling, threatening bowling. And these bowling changes seem to be working effectively. Skipper certainly rattled. And at the end of the 10th over, Sri Lanka in a spot of bother here, 42 for 2.
14 අඩිය වෙනසක් වුණේ නැහැ නේ ක්‍රිකට් එක ගියා කියලා.
Number 10 new bowler.
So center please.
Center.
Thank you.
Attacking খেলতে তোমার ক্যাপ্টেন খেলতে রাখতে না আমি নাম্বার 10 নিউ বলার আমি তো বলে বলছি
মুদাসির ভাই
So left hand right hand combination for Sri Lanka. We haven't seen too many
আপনি
left handers.
অ্যাটাকিং মোডে খেলবো আমরা
In fact, did we have any left handers at all in the Bangladesh lineup? I don't think so. Am I right, Dinesh? No left handers in the Bangladesh lineup. Even yesterday's game, I didn't see many left handers at all.
না দিকে দাঁড়া দাঁড়া এই ফজল ভাই সামনে আসেন এই মুদাসির ভাই আপনার ফিল্ডিং ঠিক আছে মিড উইকেট শর্ট মিড উইকেট শুভকে লাগবে
So Mudassir
থেকে হালকা
into the attack
হালকা
with his right arm off his. Floats it very wide off the off stump.
আরো স্লো
That's a very tempting for the batter. Kasun Hettiarachchi though had the patience to let that go through.
সিঙ্গেল এমনিতে হবে না
He's bowling well to the left-hander, coming around the wicket.
সিঙ্গেল দিবি না সামনে আরো সামনে
This is just a floating it up.
Definitely
Not,
darting it in.
Not trying to do anything much.
আরে স্টপ ইট
Should have stopped that one though. Gave away the single.
এগুলো স্টপ করেন
Yeah, Bangladesh just need to be a bit more active in the field because they've been bowling so well, and all that pressure I think has just been diminished ever so slightly by the fact that they can allow the Sri Lankan batsmen to steal these odd singles every now and then. The message needs to be clear. We are here for you.
ভাই চাপো আমার সাথে চাইবো না ভাই
We've set a score for you.
সিঙ্গেল কাটতে না সামনে আসো ভাই
You can try to get after it, but we won't let you.
চাপো আরো চাপো আপনি যাবেন না ভাই সামনে আসো আপনি আরো দিক চাপেন ওয়াক করে না যাই কোন সিঙ্গেল কাটেন
But in any case, Sri Lanka need not be too bothered.
ভাই পিছের থেকে আসেন আমি আপনারা বারবার বলছি পিছের থেকে আসেন আপনার সামনে তো শুভ আছে
They've scored consistently enough that they have something
মারুক
to
ভাই
rest
আমরা
on.
অ্যাটাক করি আসেন
But overall, Mudassir has been a challenge.
এক এক ঠিক আছে মুদাসির ভাই ঠিক আছে ভালো
Down the ground, using his feet well. Irshan trying to get to the pitch of the delivery makes it much more easier than waiting because the ball tends to keep a bit low. It's slow as well off the surface. And with his dibbly-doubly bowling of Mudassir makes life difficult for the batters. Kasun Hettiarachchi though deciding to leave a few deliveries surprisingly in this over. 11 completed, 44 for 2.
ঠিক আছে করতে হবে মারে দিবে মারে দিবে no run captain yourself রাখেন হাতে
So Farhad, the wicket taker, in operation.
আস্তে করতে হবে অনেক আস্তে ড্রাইভ খেলতেছে আরামসে ড্রাইভ খেলতেছে অনেক আস্তে করতে হবে
Gets an outside edge, lucky one for Irfan. He might get a couple of runs here. Not intentional, but effective.
এটা 8 লাখ সে জোরে করছে সেজন্য
Appeal for a stump in, good glove work. Quick behind the stumps, Ikram full. Now the batter didn't drag his foot out at all. It was grounded, but instinctive work behind the stumps.
ধর না রে বাবা বলটা ধর
Yeah, mistimes it, but goes straight down the ground. Field in the deep gets to it.
কই মারেন
Goes for a solitary run there.
আস্তে করলে বিট হয়ে যেত ব্যাটসম্যানটার দেখ মাথাটা একটু খাটা বাই লেফট হ্যান্ডেড আর তুই অনেক তাড়াতাড়ি বল করে দিচ্ছ আমরা রেডি হতে পারতেছি না এই যে বল আরেকটু আস্তে ঠিক আছে একদম বাবা
So 12 completed, 47 for 2. Another very good over by Farhad. But Sri Lanka certainly will feel they are in control after 12 overs.
লাগবে না ভাই হেলমেট ছাড়া করতেছি চলুক ইমরান ফসল ভাই এখানে ভাই চাপেন মাউন্ট ভাই চাপেন ঠিক আছে আপনি পিছন থেকে আসেন সিঙ্গেল কাটবি সামনে কই যাচ্ছস তাহলে ওটার চাপা ভাই এটা এরকম দরকার আছে এটা দাঁড়া ভাই এখানে দাঁড়া ভাই লং বি খেলবে সিঙ্গেল হবেই ঠিক আছে নো তুমি এখানে দাঁড়াইছো অনেক খেলছো ওখানে হ্যাঁ এখানে ছিল না এখানে ভাই ওকে হিট করো না How was that, sir? Sir, how was that, sir?
Yep,
Come
there's
on.
an appeal there. There's an appeal there, quite a strong one.
Sir, please talk. Have a talk. Check the review or something. ठीक है.
Yeah, it's an appeal for caught behind. Players passionately reasoning with the umpire, but at the end of the day, it's up to the deliberation of the umpire.
So we'll take a look at that one. Floated up.
Yeah, deceives the batsman, but doesn't seem to be flicking the blade from our perspective, but
Very close to the bat. Probably they heard something. Umpire decides that's a not out.
Good keeping, man, good keeping. Clap for you too, guys, clap for you too. Give 50, any 100% chance.
The wicketkeeper was certain they got an edge onto that one. We'll love to have another closer look. If we could, another closer replay will definitely be helpful.
definitely. But you can understand the frustration here of the
Yes.
Bangladeshi fielders.
Probably heard something, I'm sure. That's why they went up in appeal.
Definitely. It's always a tough one when it doesn't quite go your way, especially when you know that you may have a claim in it.
জোরে মার এটা ও বাইরে হবে এক
That's good.
So 50 on the board for Sri Lanka for the loss of 2 wickets coming in the 13th over.
So far, Mutasir has been quite economical, and he's been threatening as well, consistently deceiving the batsman.
Oh, big inside edge. Lucky that didn't go onto the stumps. Kasun has been very, very tentative. Hasn't been able to really get going so far this innings.
Certainly, the wicket keeper getting quite animated there. But sometimes that's the passion you want to see in the game.
খেলবে না তো ভাই খেলবে না বাইরে হওয়ার
Dot ball to end the over 13 completed 51 for 2.
It's not his fault, it's not his fault. ভাই হেলমেট কেন হেলমেট কেন এই হেলমেট কেন তিনটা ম্যাচ আছে এখানে মাতব পরিমাণে ইনজুর্ড হবে আমি বললাম এই হেলমেট নিয়ে সিলি মিলি কইরা হেলমেট আপনার জন্য ফর ইউ আমার লাগবে না আমি তো হেলমেট ছাড়া 5 ওভার করেই ফেললাম নাও লাগবে না ভাই আমার মাথা গরম হচ্ছে মাথা গরম করিস না মাথাটা গরম করিস একটা দেন আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওকে ওকে ঠান্ডাও অস্ট্রেলিয়া কি লাভ আছে নাকি ভাই ঠান্ডাও বাস 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 ভাই চাপে না ওটা সিস্টেম থাকেন আপনি চাপতেছেন কেন ভাই আপনি ঠিক আছে কাবার আরো যাবেন না মোটাসিব আরো যাবেন আরো যাবেন আরো যাবেন আরো যাবেন হ্যাঁ পিছের থেকে আসেন একটু নৌরান ওয়াকে দেখেন মোটাসিবের ওয়াকে দেখেন
So 14th over. Farhad, the left armer, to continue. Nothing much happening out there. That's in there. Short of the fielder, didn't carry. Kasun has lived a very dangerous life. It's lucky he's out there still.
His stroke play has been very tentative, very non-committant, but he's gotten away with it so far. But Some of his shots don't quite seem to connect all that well. But a run is a run. They'll be thankful for that. But partnership needs to be built here, and you can't always bank on luck. That's good work. Again, doesn't quite seem to connect with the bat all that well. Maybe it's just a matter of settling into the crease. But
Well, gets an outside edge.
that's
Is
a
it?
strong appeal.
Once again, the umpire says not out. Once again, the wicket keeper and the bowler thought they had their man. Close to the bat, but did that really get an outside edge? Maybe just the reaction, overconfident. Will pick up a single down towards the long off. We'll love to have another look at that last one if you have a replay.
14 overs in, Sri Lanka 54 for 2.
না পড়লে ছাড় বল কই বল কই ভাই বল কই ওরা এত কনভেনশনাল আম্পায়ারিং করে মানে ওরা পায়ে লাগলে সামান্য পায়ে লাগলে আউট দিয়ে দেয় নোরান এই মুনতাসির ভাই আপনার লং এ কিন্তু এহসান ভাই কিন্তু হ্যাঁ পারবে তো আই
Mudassir.
ভাই আপনি আরো এদিক চাপেন এদিক
Continuing with his right arm off breaks, just looping it up, not really turning anything, just getting it into the right areas. That's too short though. They'll pick up one, come back for 2. The ball slowing up in the outfield.
Khasun's been lucky so far in that his strokes never seem to quite catch the vicinity of fielders, but that's an extra there. But so far Mudassir has been extremely economical. This is his 4th over. Correction, 3rd over. But he's only conceded 9 runs. He's yet to get his first scalp, but something tells me that Khasun might be his man. Yeah, that's another extra. They need to be careful here. They're not in a position, the Bangladesh lawyers, to be conceding runs at a rate. 9 extras, not something you'd want on your team card at the end of a match.
So Sri Lanka only considered 6 extras in the entire innings, 35 overs. Bangladesh already have gone past that in just the 15th over of play.
Yeah, that's a brash, aggressive stroke.
Sri Lanka going about their task slowly but surely at the moment. Not rushed at all. They will in command. They know they are well ahead of the required run rate.
Oh, most definitely. I haven't seen anyone try to clear the boundaries or go for anything brash. And perhaps it is a little brusque, and perhaps it is not so attractive as a boundary every over, but it gets the job done, and that's what they want at the end of the day. Now let's see what the bowler can do for his final delivery. No, there is an appeal, and there was a good delivery, but not enough to warrant a dismissal. 15 overs in, Sri Lanka 60 for 2.
You spoke to 26. So we have Mehendi into the attack. He bowled impressively yesterday against India. Then looking for wickets. Somebody has to get them the breakthrough. This partnership has settled in. They've taken their time, but they're gradually picking up the ones and twos quite easily. There have been a few close calls, few appeals for caught behind, but hasn't been successful. Few lasky escapes, especially for Katsune Tiarachi. Irshan, though, as always, playing the captain's knock, taking his time, just knocking the gaps. That was in the air, but away from the fielder. It was at catchable height, but probably at this level and age, the player unable to get across to that one quite quickly enough. Yes, certainly you needed Johnny Rhodes to get there. Cannot expect this from the lawyers of Bangladesh.
কই চাপতেছস বাবা কই চাপতেছস ভাই একটু জায়গা থাক বারবার বলতে ভালো লাগছে না এই যে
Big inside edge, wrong end. The throw coming to the wrong end. Needed to come at the bowler's end because Kasun Etiarachi was late to take off for that single.
Come on guys, খেলাটা ছেড়ে দিচ্ছি আমরা
Slight hesitancy. Right into the gap. Good placement, another couple of runs. So the runs have come in this over in ones and twos. Nothing aggressive. Just very good batting by the two Sri Lankans. Showing how it is done. This is the time period that Bangladesh really struggled. They were at, remember one stage 7 overs, they were 39, but the next 10 overs they got only 20 runs. They could not rotate the strike. Oh, Apish unable to get down in time. They'll get one, come back for another two. Good run in between the wickets. So 8 runs off the first over from Mehndi.
keeper.
So 16 overs, 68 for 2. Ready to get the water. Play a second. Stand fan Channa gawa නැද්ද දන්නේ stand fan එකක් පල්ලෙහා.
හරි ඉස්සපින්ද.
හරියටද?
එළියේ ඉන්න බීල්ඩර්ස්ලා රතු පාටින්මනේ ඉන්නේ.
මේවත් කරගෙන හිටි බලන්න අපෝ. නේ?
Number 10
දිනේෂ්. අර මේ හරියට කරගෙන හිටි බලන්න.
Ball 93.
So Manimur Rashid 1 for 15, 1 for 9 to Farad Hussain. Natusir Rahman slightly expensive. Mudasir Hussain 3 overs for 12. And the Alamin 1 over for 1. So we come back live with the Bangladesh on 68 for 2, 69 for 2 now. Single of the very first delivery of the 17th over.
ফাস্ট বল দেখে এরকম
So
করছে, কি
Imran,
planning এ বল করছে?
their main run getter so far in this tournament, is being given the job with the ball. Batted brilliantly today. Single-handed effort took
ওই
Bangladesh to
ইমরানে জিজ্ঞেস করেন কোন
141.
জায়গায় থাকবেন, কোথায় লাগবে ওর?
50. So it has been a 50
Hey,
deliveries
Chapar, edik,
since we
Chapar,
had,
edik,
had
edik.
the last boundary by the Sri Lankan team. It's quite a long while, 7 overs.
ফরহাদ আরো চাপা দিকে।
In fact, 8 overs and 2 deliveries.
গোল্ড গোল্ড
Oh, he's got him. He's got him. Beautifully bowled. Imran tees in Irshan Aryaratnam to come down the track.
সিরিয়াসলি গোল্ড
Beat him in the flight. And Irshan could not get there. He was just looking to somehow get back on it. And he's castled him. That's a very well bowled. That's beautifully bowled. Classical dismissal. He could not get there. So he was trying to sort of paddle it away on the onside.
নো উইকেট এক্সেপ্ট বোল
But beaten all ends up.
নো হেল্পিং নো
So Imran, what a game he's had. A half century and now a wicket straight into the attack. 69 for 3 as the skipper departs.
আরে ভাই সবার সামনে কি কর
So we have Shamagampile, Jeevan short form, who is out there at number 5. He quite likes to hit a long ball. Player that looks to go on with the game. Very strong, as you see, well built. Now this is an interesting move by the Sri Lankans. Still 73 runs to get, still something to play for the Bangladeshis. They know Wickets will
এহসান ভাই এহসান ভাই
certainly put the brakes on. They've got to set better out now.
নিউ ব্যাটসম্যান ভাই নিউ ব্যাটসম্যান রাখেন তাহলে আমি সামনে যাবি রাখেন এই দাঁড়া এই ফাইন লেগ লাগবে না তোর একটা একটা লাগবে আপনি জানেন আমি কি গেলাম হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে এটা লাগবে না ভাই এই ওই ভাই ম্যাডাম রাহুল ভাই ও একটু চাপ হালকা হালকা দিক চাপ দিই আরে চাপ সামনে ভাই সামনে আপনি চাপেন কেন ভাই ওরে চাপতে বললে আপনি চাপেন আপনি দিক চাপেন সামনে 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 আসেন এই নকি একটু পিছন থেকে আসেন আরে আল্লাহ নাকি ভাই ব্যান্ড হয়ে থাকেন আপনি যেভাবে ব্যান্ড হয়ে থাকেন পিছের থেকে আসেন একটু এটা ভালো এলবি বাবি পিছের থেকে আসেন দরকার হলে একটু ক্যাচ ঠিক আছে ইমরান গ্রেট বোলিং চেঞ্জ ঘুরবি ঘুর
So single
এটা বাইরে যাবে একটা বাইরে নিব হ্যাঁ
to Shamagampille.
লেফটে ঠিক আছে এটা ঠিক আছে এটা কতবার বাইরে ছিল
Has been good. Imran, in
এই
fact.
ব্যাটসম্যানের সময় ফাস্ট বলটা বাইরে রাখছিলি
So Kasun Etiarachi, who has been lucky out there now, is the one to take on that responsibility. He's just lost his captain, so he must ensure that he doesn't get out as well.
ভাইয়া বেশি পিছনে দাঁড়াইছো
Try to build up another partnership here, and it's crucial because he's a left hand as well. If he bats through, won't be easy for the bowlers.
that ball
It's a good looking shot. Gets the sweep away for 2.
কোনখানে আয় ঠিক আছে দিছে আল্লাহর একটা লাইভ দিছে কয় রান করতেছে দেখেন আয় গ্রেট বল এটা করতে পারলে ভালো
2 wide out the off stump. That one 17 completed, 72 for 3.
Yeah. পারবে না ভাই পারবে না কোনদিন পারবে না ভালো ফিল্ডার নেন
And so this is the scorecard as it stands. Sri Lanka 72 for 3 wickets at the end of the 17th over. Irshan Ariyaratnam still being the top scorer, having a steady 24 off of 41 deliveries. Paritra Bolapage, the aggressor of the bunch, 16 off of 23, and Kasun Hettiarche a bit nervy but still holding on at the crease at 14 runs off of 24 deliveries. Jeevan Shanmugampille is at the crease. A lot of all-rounders in this team. But they're holding strong. 70 runs needed off of 108 deliveries. So they don't need to do anything too hasty. Tempered aggression is the way to go. Things taking a slow turn.
Hey keeper! Come on guys, cheer up boys, pressure building up, come on guys! Cheer up boys, dot balls!
Yeah, pressure does seem to be building up. There's no one in the Sri Lankan setup who seems to have been quite as comfortable as they would have liked with Bangladeshi bowling. But they have been consistently defensive. They've not thrown their wickets away.
Come on!
And one has to remember that there was a passage of play in the Bangladeshi batting innings as well, when they were quite sedate as well. That's an extra. Goes down the leg. Yeah, a lot of extras and freebies being given the Sri Lankans way by the Bangladeshis. They can't afford that because 140 is not quite the score that they would be targeting. So they need to have their wits about them and make sure that every delivery is as tight as can be.
2 wide. Lucky to get away with that one. Almost, I thought that would be signaled wide. Farhad.
Yeah, again, like you said, Ricky, the approach seems to be simple here. Entice the batsman into going for big strokes wide of the crease.
Yes,
Yep.
poor backing up, I would call it. They went for the second. Where was the wicket keeper? What happened there?
That's a good question. Seems to be...
Take a look at that one. But nevertheless, extra run for Sri Lanka. 18 overs completed. 75 for 3. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good stroke. Collected by the fielder. Good enough. Oh, but that's a bad throw.
Poor throw. That was too wide. That was the reason. Nowhere. He's trying to get the ball back quickly as possible, and he threw it miles away from the wicketkeeper or the stumps. So poor fielding.
Yeah, they can't afford that. Yeah, run rate dipping down slowly but surely. Not something they need to be worried about just yet. Yeah, Kasun has been very tentative with his strokes. And it has had its pros and cons. For one, he's placed an immense amount of value on his wicket. He's oh, that's a good stroke. Gets down on one knee and takes it over to the fielder to the boundary. That's good stuff. Yeah, intercepts the delivery in the middle of flight. First boundary we've seen in a while.
So Kasun has moved up to 18. He's taken his time. That's another good shot. Wide of that long on fielder. Another couple of runs.
আসো আসো বাইরেও আসো 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 এদিকে ভিতর আসো না না আপনি কেন বেরোবেন ভিতর আসো ওই ভাই লাইন থেকে আইসো লাইন থেকে মারবে না 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 এসএন ভাই কি ডিপে যাবে ডিপে ডিপে ভাই চাপেন 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 তোর কিন্তু এখানে একটা ফিল্ডার ছিল তখন
Probably going down the leg side. Imran, he's bowling round the wicket, so it's difficult to get an LBW if the ball has turned. 19 completed, 82 for 3. So Sri Lanka will within that required run rate, 4.32 the current run rate. Just need another 60 runs. 96 deliveries are remaining, 7 wickets in hand, so they're in control at the moment. Bangladesh, on the other hand, need a couple of wickets to make a breakthrough and try to create some pressure. So Farhad, he's had a long spell. Dinesh, Farhad's sixth over. 4 for 22, 4 for 12. 4 was, oh, that's close. That's close, that's gone. I thought that was a pretty close, probably hitting him on that off stump line. The only doubt the umpire would have had was it hit him outside the off stump. Hetiarachi going for the sweep. That could probably end up as an umpire's call. Probably that hit him in line and would have gone on to clip the stumps. Farhad Hussain, though, has picked up his second wicket for 12 in his fifth over. He's done really well with the ball. 82 for 4 now, Sri Lanka Lawyers, as they lose Hettiarachchi. So we have Ranatunga, who is the new player, the new batter in. Tusita Ranatunga. So Sri Lanka have to be careful that they don't lose too many wickets now in this middle period. Still 60 runs to get.
Tusita Ranatunga, the new batsman at the crease, strike rate of 44. Not really the fastest of operators, but he's reliable in situations like this when you need a level head on your shoulders and a certain courage to face the fact that not every delivery will result in a run. 19 overs in. Sri Lanka, as surprising as it may seem, is in the driver's seat here. Only 60 runs needed in 95 deliveries. Up herons in the air. I'll signal rain soon enough. Yeah, that's good fielding. Filled with intent.
Very watchfully played. Playing it late. Just cannot get it fine as he wanted to.
Yeah, this is shaping out to be a wicket maiden, unless the batsman at the crease can eke out a couple of runs here.
That's out, isn't it?
That's out, surely.
That looked out. That looked out straight away.
Yeah, fumbles the footwork and pays for it.
The batter, Ranatunga.
Yeah, was that a duck?
Oh, that was plumb in front. No doubt about it. He tried to get his foot outside the off stump, but it struck him right on middle.
Yeah,
Farhad, what a moment. He's had 2 wickets in the over, and he certainly brought Bangladesh back into this game.
Yep, duck is doesn't look good on a scorecard, does it? But yeah, Farhad has been brilliant with the ball. Yeah, misses the bat completely. Tries to get the off stump covered, but tries to get the leg back. Discussion in the middle. They must be smelling blood in the water. Certainly Sri Lanka, much like Bangladesh yesterday, seems to be going through a bit of a batting collapse here at the Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023. Doesn't bode well. But they need to get their act together. Sri Lanka. Johan Jinasena. Strike rate of 113. 150 to his name in his playing career. 8 innings old. It's not a bad operator, not a bad operator at all. 60 off 91. Should be a good ask. It's bowlers like these you need to see off. You don't need to get runs off of him. You just need to make sure you see the back of him after the end of 6 deliveries.
That was probably sliding down the leg side. But this is an excellent spell so far. Excellent over by Farhad. 3 for 12 for him. 20 overs completed. 82 for 5. The game is definitely in the balance now. 60 runs to get 5 wickets in hand. And the top order have been dismissed. I would say that the game is well in the balance, and Bangladesh will feel that they have an opportunity as well now.
Most definitely.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে বাট ওয়াকে থাকেন ভাইয়া ডাউন হয়ে থাকেন জোরে যাবে বল ওখানে ওরে বল নো রান এই আরো সামনে আই
So we have in a slight drizzle as well over the Thurstan College grounds. Not too threatening at the moment. There is a bit of a grey cloud. In between there are some blue skies. And with that grey cloud comes down this slight drizzle. But the game will go on. The two teams definitely want to play. It's called wide. 83 for 5 at the moment. Sri Lanka chasing 142. We'll get you the Duckworth and Lewis. So after 20 overs, Sri Lanka have to be at 85 if they lost 5 wickets. They're 2 runs behind at the moment in case the game stops. I wonder if they know about that, but that's a fantastic shot with outside the off stump, and that's been hammered away by Shanmugam Pillai. That will help. I think with that 4, now Sri Lanka are probably ahead of the required run rate for Duckworth and Lewis.
They'll need to keep their mind on that as well, because it's a race against time here, because once it starts to rain in Colombo, odds are it's going to keep raining. But as is cricket, weather in Sri Lanka here is unpredictable.
Yes, so they have to keep getting the runs, but also they have to make sure they don't lose a wicket, because as soon as you lose a wicket, that required run rate or the Duckworth and Lewis certainly jumps up quite a lot.
Most
So
definitely.
this is now a game of chess, I would call it, for both teams as well. Bangladesh will think, oh, a wicket or 2 here. And,
Definitely.
we are well ahead.
But the weather here is a ticking time bomb. So
It's stopped suddenly, that drizzle.
নো রান নো রান ইমরান ভাইয়া হচ্ছে না
but so far it's shaping out to be a good over for Sri Lanka. Losing 2 wickets in the previous over, they made a good recovery. 7 overs. Apologies, 6.
ভাই একটু চাপেন হালকা
6 runs
তোরা সামনে আরো দিক চেপে সামনে সামনে
conceded in this over. It's not bad, all things considered.
নো রান নো রান নো রান এই ফরাদ সামনে থাক ভাই বললাম সামনে থাক ভাই
Yeah, that's good running. This is a game of attrition. There's no sudden flashes of fury or double-digit overs. There's only runs and dots.
Oh, that's a top edge. Was safe. Was looking to play it fine, but didn't really get hold of it.
But
Lucky.
a safe shot nonetheless, yeah.
Yes, he's lucky there was nobody there behind square. 21 completed and 90 for the loss of 5 wickets.
রফিক কই যাস ইমরান ইমরান বাইরে বাইরে হ্যাঁ নাকি বাইরে গেছে স্যার গ্যাপটা কমান একটু গ্যাপটা কমান নাকি দিবে ভাই সিঙ্গেল দিয়ে না
So Imran 1 for 19. The star for Bangladesh today will continue. Or is it Farhad? Beg your pardon. Farhad is the bowler, the left armer. He's picked up 3 wickets now so far in his spell. He's been the go-to man for Bangladesh. Didn't play yesterday's game, drafted in for today's game, and what a performance. So far, he's made life difficult for the Sri Lankan lawyers batters. He's bowled good lines, kept it on that mid-lane off. And good to see the captain bringing in a slip as well, trying to attack the new batter. We have Johan, who's out there. Spanking drive, but good fielded. This is the pressure they have to keep creating now. 51 of 81 is the required runs and balls. Every dot ball will help Bangladesh. The required run rate will go up. So Farhad is into his 6th over. Remember, maximum number of 7 overs per bowler. Farhad has bowled all 6 overs on the trot. Oh, there you go. Inside edge, not convincing. Should come back for 2. Comfortable 2 runs to Johan. So 22 overs completed, 93 for 5.
মামুন ভাইও ভিতরে, মামুন ভাইও মাঠে, মামুন ভাইও মাঠে, মামুন ভাইও মাঠে। তুমি ফিল্ডিং করতেছো। ভাই মুদাসির ভাই এটা লাগবে আপনার, মুদাসির ভাই এটা লাগবে আপনার, এটা বাইরে তো আছেই, এটা কি লাগবে?
মুদাসির
তোমার তো দিকে যায় না বল।
Mudassir
quite economical, but has yet to take his first wicket. Johan and Shanmugam Pillai seem to be going steady, going from 80 to 93, while partnerships have been meager.
It's high, high.
That one probably hitting the batter outside the off stump. That's what the umpire is suggesting. Was playing a shot at that one. You could see he was walking across his stumps. Just hit him outside that off stump line.
Yeah, maybe it was the camera angle, but it did look a little tight to me. But I'd appeal too. You can see here from the frequency of appeals of the Bangladeshi bowlers that they're very eager for a wicket here. They're not just content with keeping the scoring down. They know that Sri Lanka can take it deep, that their tail can wag.
যতবার ভালো করে না
It's a 43 required. There's 48 required. Sri Lanka well in control.
ভাইয়া ডান্ডায় রাখো ডান্ডায়
75 deliveries more.
নো রান
So they will just keep on knocking the ones and twos around. They won't take too many risks because they cannot afford to lose wickets. Sri Lanka know the runs are certainly gettable, but they would have worried that they lost probably a wicket or two too many at the moment.
Definitely, you have to remember that Bangladesh only started losing their cascade of wickets past the 5th over, from the 31st over onwards. So that will be working in their minds that they've collapsed their batting order relatively early compared to the Bangladeshi side.
এক এক ঠিক আছে
Yeah, that's a good shot, with just a single run off of it.
So the fielder at long on very straight cuts it down to 1. So 23 completed, another over gone, and 95 for 5.
who's bowling hurry up hurry up captain please hurry up round ওই ভাই শুনেন নাম্বার 66 এই উইকেটটা বাইর করে দিলে ভালো হবে একটা দুবাই ঠিক আছে তাহলে আপনি সার্কেল থেকে আসেন
Farhad continue. Is he going to bowl his last over? Or do we have a bowling change?
এই ঠিক আছে আন্টি সাহেব নূর ভাই
Mudassir. Is it going to be? No.
ওবে ভাইয়া পারবি তুই পারবি হ্যাঁ
So Said Elahi. Said Fazli Elahi is the new bowler.
Rubo alert,
One of
get
those
us
players
back.
that came into the
ফয়সাল
11
ভাই কে
today.
আসবে
Another left arm spinner.
হেড বল
Farhad had 1 over remaining. I think he bowled 6 overs, Dinesh. Farhad bowled 6 overs. So he had 1 over remaining. Interestingly, he's been taken off, and Elahi is being given the ball.
এক এক ঠিক আছে
He'll take a few deliveries to settle down. Side firstly Elahi.
Yeah, inching closer and closer to that 100-run mark. It's been slow but steady for Sri Lanka.
It's too wide. Has to get his line right.
Yeah, they've been gifting an awful lot of freebies. I think it's past 10 now.
Bowled him. Oh, that was loose, very loose. He saw it short, his eyes lit up, and the ball never arrived. Jeevan had already played the shot and finished by the time the ball came to him, and his thumbs have been rattled. That was the nature of the surface, also the nature of the bowler. Very slow off the pitch, you can see, and Jeevan had already played the shot before it came to him.
The ball took an eternity to get off the ground, and Jeevan was already on his way out.
So Shanmugam Pillai, he's out for 11. He was batting well, and I would say that Sri Lanka in a spot of bother now as they lost their 6th wicket.
Tight, remove the batsman tight.
So Colombo Rodrigo, the new batter in. 6 wickets down. Still another 44 runs required. The runs and balls gap are narrowing as well. Certainly some pressure now on this batting lineup for Sri Lanka. Bangladesh yesterday too, they were impressive with the ball. It's just that the batting has let them down. And today the same thing is happening. Will get his guard right.
अच्छा तू फाइन लग जा
हमें लेफ्ट आर्म ऑफ फॉर लेफ्ट
तू ओदिके जा गाली गाली
Yeah, and the DL pass score is shown on the board there. 101 runs required by the end of this over.
So they are behind at the moment. At the end of the 23rd over, 101, so they are well behind.
भैया भैया भैया
So as soon as that wicket fell, the required run rate jumped up. But what a wicket for Elahi in his first over.
Most definitely.
A ranked long hop has picked him up a wicket.
अरे बॉल
Yeah, Sri Lanka need a batting pair who can be aggressive while still being careful here. Oh, that's another extra.
Wide outside the off stump.
Yes, Said arguing his case there, but to no avail.
That too would have been a wide if it was a let go, but quick to lash onto that
They're
short
beaten through
delivery,
covers.
poor delivery, short and wide. And Colombo Rodrigo obliges in grand style to open his account.
Bangladesh gift Sri Lanka a boundary and Sri Lanka gladly accept. Yeah, too short, too wide. Beaten through covers, races off to the boundary.
सेंटर टू लेफ्ट
मारे बेटा वो भी शॉट दिबे वन मारे दिबे
ओह
बॉलर एंड चार बॉलर
That's another good shot. Races off to the boundary. Oh, that's a comedy of errors there near the boundary line. That was a good shot nonetheless.
भाई बारी गिरा
वो कहने का
No boundary as of yet. But here's where it starts to get murky.
Thought he did a good job to give that inside play, isn't it?
Definitely, definitely.
Awkward footwork, but manages to keep it in play. But interesting over that one was. He picked up a wicket. He got hammered for 4, gave away 11 runs.
Most expensive over so far. 11 runs conceded.
But Colombo Rodrigo is a busy player. He'll be looking for runs each time. He keeps the strike.
Definitely. He's one of those utility players that every team would envy having in their ranks. He's a wicket-taking threat. He's economical. He's a busy batsman. Rotates the strike. He's consistently in the runs as well.
So, cricket in the family as well. Brother of former Tomin cricketer Yasiru Rodrigo, who played for St. Thomas's a couple of years ago.
I believe Yasiru is the younger
brother,
younger
yes.
brother.
Hey Shubho, Bereja.
24 was completed, 106 for 6.
এদিকে একটা বাইরে হবে এদিকে একটা বাইরে হবে নূর ভাই বেরো যান এই এখানে
36 required, 66 deliveries.
আপনি ঘুরে যান ফরজ এখানে দেন আপনি এখানে চলে আসেন
A wicket or two will make this game very, very interesting. Sri Lanka lawyers will feel they are slightly ahead.
Oh,
But a wicket or
definitely.
two, a partnership breaker here. Bangladesh will feel right. We have one footing as well.
Interesting for Bangladesh, that's for sure. But for Sri Lanka, that would be the last thing that they need.
অনেক সামনে আরো আসেন
They'll be banking on Kulnu Rodrigo to take them over the line here. They have enough deliveries in hand.
গ্রেট বল নো রান ঠিক আছে এক এক এটা এক হবে রে ভাই
Good running.
That's
Good running. That was an easy single there. No doubt about it. Without hesitancy, should have gone through. Finally, they get the single.
ফরদাই
This is good stuff from Kulnu Rodrigo. As soon as he showed up at the crease, Sri Lanka's energy has changed. They're looking to rotate the strike an awful lot. At around this time, Bangladesh was actually 97 for 3, so they actually started losing wickets much later in the innings. The required run rate now at 3.23 runs per over.
And this is Colombo for you. Bright sunshine and the rain as well.
আরেকটু দূরে খেলা তো দেখি
What
আরেকটু
can you
দূরে খেলা তো
ask for more? Bright sunshine. It's very hot out there, and we are getting some rain too in between.
Oh, I
The
don't.
worms are closing up.
এই তো
Sri Lanka were ahead, but suddenly you can see them now getting together.
সারাদিন চলবে
Definitely.
Interesting times in this game.
মাঝে মধ্যে একটু বাইরেলে বাইরেছে খেল
But
Yeah,
the good thing for Sri Lanka is
Samne
Bangladesh in the
jaitise.
last few overs, they could not get away. They were stagnant, isn't it? The
Definitely.
runs were coming. So it was one
পিছের
level.
পায়ে খেলা দেখি
In
পিছের
that
পায়ে
case,
হ্যাঁ
Sri Lanka feel they are in a better position.
দাঁড়া ফিল্ডার যাক
Most definitely, because you could see that even though Bangladesh had a steady partnership for the third wicket, it was a very economical partnership on the terms of the bowlers. But in those last 6 overs, they kept losing wickets almost every over from the 29th over onwards. So Sri Lanka, yes, they've lost twice as many wickets, but they've also scored more.
এই কয় বল আছে জিজ্ঞেস করতো সাহামানি ভাই
And they need to change their approach to this innings, and they need to go about it much differently than to how the Bangladeshis did it. They can't afford to be aggressive here. They don't have wickets in hand for that.
So 25 completed, 108 for 6.
Hurry up, captain.
number 10 sir hey chop मैच में वाह दे कब आएगा भैया तभी राडा ओवर भाई हाफ कोनो কিছু নাই দূর ভাই নিচে আমি মে ওরে তাতো নেই না আর স্যার ডিএল কে হারিয়ে আমরা এটি আপনি সব সময় দেখি সামনে একটু ডানে চাপ দেন মুদাসির ভাই ডিএল লেখা হারি নেই তো গেলে বালান না বল ভাই সামনে আসেন সামনে মুদাসির ভাই দেখো মুদাসির ভাই দেখো এখানে নাই কিন্তু একটা প্রোটেকশন থাক না ফাইন লেগে কিছু নাই অসুবিধা নেই ঠিক আছে ও সামনে ভালো
So 108 for 6 at the moment. 26th over in progress. Too short, too wide. Mudasir needs to tied up as well. So Sri Lanka ahead of the Duckworth Lewis. I think the required was 105.
Yes,
So 4 runs ahead
105.
at the moment.
হ্যাঁ স্কোয়ার লেগ লাগ আগুনি
But 1 wicket to Bangladesh and it will change dramatically.
তাহলে এইভাবে থাকলাম
I think if they can replicate the style of play of this partnership, Sri Lanka will have a good thing going for them in the future matchups that they have. Because while they do have value for their wicket,
একটা পাবেন না বাইরে
they have been scoring consistently.
আর পাবেন না এটাই কনভেনশনাল ফিল্ডিং এটাই করেন ঠিক আছে
They haven't been stagnant.
বড় সামনে সামনে ভাই সামনে আরো সামনে সামনে সিঙ্গেল কাট সামনে এক 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 ঠিক আছে
Flighted well, beats the fielders.
ভাই ফুলার 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 করছে ফুলার ভাই কাট পাগে গামো আবে এতরা আইও আবে এত ই নেই আবে তাতারা গান না তাতারা গান না ধর
Continuing to bowl stump to stump Mudassir, the captain.
ও সামনে বল ভাই বলটা ধরেন যান যা নো 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 ভাই কি রে দ্যাটস নট ডেড আমি কেন ওইদিকে বল ধরবো দ্যাটস নট ডেড Come on, dead ball, dead ball.
So a decent over for Bangladesh. Just a couple of singles of Mudassir. 26 overs completed, 110 for 6. 111 for 6 at the moment after 26 overs.
ভাই সেম ফিল্ডিং আগের মতো এখন দেখ ফিল্ডিং ঠিক আছে ইউজুয়াল ফিল্ডিং এই আয় আয় এখানে 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 কই যাইতেছস সামনাই সিঙ্গেল দিবি না এই দেখ ঠিক আছে দেখ ফরক ঠিক সামনাই সিঙ্গেল দিবে ভাই তুই এমন ভাবে দাঁড়া সিঙ্গেল দিয়ে দেস ভাই চাপবেন আরো চাপবেন অনেক চাপবেন এখানে চার খাওয়া দিবে ফয়সাল ভাই ডানে চাপ
Imran to bowl the 27th over.
দৌড়ান ঘুরে যা এদিকে একজন ঘুরবে
So they need
ভাই সামনে
for
আসেন
the
আপনি
30
নিচে
runs.
যাইতেছেন সামনে আসেন সিঙ্গেল দিবেন না এখানে ঠিক আছে নাকি দেখ নো
This has been a good hand by Colombo.
ঠিক আছে কর তো
8 of 9 deliveries. He's
চেক
managed to keep the scoreboard moving. Hasn't played a
ঠিক আছে
defensive
ইমরান ঠিক আছে ভাইয়া ঠিক
role as
আছে
such, but ensured that that they keep things moving around. That will be called wide. It's in there. One bounce to the fielder. Didn't time it as well as he wanted to, but I think he's lucky he didn't time it, because it might have gone straight down the fielder's throat if he did so.
Yeah, 15 extras in total here.
15 wides as well, not only extras, all 15 are wides, we have been told by Dinesh. So that's a lot. It's not only the 15 runs, but they have to bowl 15 extra deliveries as well.
Yeah, that's not a good look for a Bangladeshi team that's defending 142 runs.
Certainly, most certainly. And I think there's no excuse as well, because they are just slow medium bowlers, not express fast bowlers.
Definitely.
And spinners, so you cannot afford to bowl so many wides.
I think earlier in the innings it was to entice the batsman to go for like wider deliveries. I think they got the implementation of that wrong. That I can certainly excuse, but now it's just carelessness.
Another one chipped down towards a long on. So looking to use his feet, Johan, at the moment. These two have ensured that the scoreboard has kept moving, especially when you have gloomy conditions. Duckworth and Lewis in consideration, you have to ensure that the runs are coming at a regular pace without losing wickets. Now that is what they have done well. They haven't taken too many risks, but ensured that they have got the runs on the board too. 27 overs completed, 117 for 6.
अरे आप कैप्टन
So we're going to start at the 28th over. Farhad's the last over, 3 for 15. One maiden in that 6 overs as well for Farhad. It's been brilliant.
Sri Lanka now need 25 runs off 48 deliveries. Kulnu Rodrigo and the batsman at the crease, Johan, missing that delivery. These two need to keep going and get Sri Lanka over the line here. Farhad easily the pick of the bowlers for me. 3 wickets, 15 runs conceded, and this is his final over, if I'm not mistaken. And the DL pass score is now at 110 runs at the end of this over, so Sri Lanka is slightly ahead of that mark.
I'm sure Bangladesh knows that as well, and they need a wicket. They badly need a wicket. Sri Lanka have to be sensible here.
Oh, that's a passionate appeal there.
Yes, probably an inside edge onto pad.
See, but the Bangladeshis have consistently beaten the Sri Lankans in front of the pads, so they need to be careful there.
So that was a big inside edge. That's why the umpire and the bowler batter also had a wry smile. The early one.
I think that was a good approach this over. He's been a tricky operator and very difficult to negotiate. So
brilliant spell by Farhad. 3 for 15 of his 7 overs. That was a maiden. 2 maidens in between. He's really got Bangladesh back into this game with the ball. So he'll be happy with his performance. 28 completed, 117 for 6.
ওই ভাই দাঁড়ান এই দাঁড়া রফিক বাইরে যা ভিতরে থাকেন
দিনেশ এটা মেহে মনে হয় বেঁচে এটা মনে হয় বেঁচে
সামনে ইসলাম ওই ভাই সামনে আসেন
একটা 3 কিলো আওয়াজ
সামনে লেফট আর্ম ওভার ডিউ সেন্টার
කට්ටක දෙන්න බා අපි උඩ ඉන්නේ
ঠিক আছে আর না ছাড়েন না এদিকে পুরো খালি তো না ঠিক আছে থাক
Too short. Said Elahi, though he picked up a wicket, remember he picked up the wicket of Jeevan as well with a very short delivery. He hasn't got his length right at all. Said Elahi.
ভাই সামনে চলে আসেন
Yeah, flighted.
It was flighted well about his eye line.
ঠিক আছে
I thought that would end up as a full toss, but he managed to land that one. And no damage done, surprisingly.
চলবে
Flighted again.
This time taken on the full. This time straight to the field, and now Johan will be disappointed. 2 juicy deliveries and no damage done.
No, he needs to be careful with this next delivery. 2 fully flighted deliveries, I think. Yep, there we go.
No run, come on.
Last that one back in.
This is because there's a bit of rain as well. Sri Lanka cannot afford to lose a wicket here. And especially to these juicy deliveries from Said Elahi. Kulna Rodrigo has to be careful, but if he gets a full toss, I'm sure he's going to dismiss that one.
এটাই তো উইকেট
He's not going to hold back a Kulna Rodrigo.
Oh, rain covers at the ready.
Oh, you almost got him. Almost threw him. Kulna Rodrigo once again had played and finished by the time the ball arrived. It was like a slow train. The ball coming to Kulna Rodrigo.
I think they're just waiting for the overs to end. I think,
Waiting for the umpire signal. The umpire's going on.
yeah, full toss.
There you go. Gets it down to the boundary, is it?
Gone to the
That
boundary.
was an important hit as well because of the Duckworth and Lewis, because the covers can come on any moment. And Kulna Rodrigo has done justice. Like I said, he won't miss out. 29 completed, 123 for 6.
বল দে তাড়াতাড়ি যাও জায়গায় যাও
Yeah, that was a mammoth hit by Kulnu Rodrigo, gesturing that that ball is as good as dead. Yeah, he's an animated character, Kulnu Rodrigo. So often playing the man of the hour.
So there you go. The rains have come down here at the Thurstan College grounds as the umpires bring out the covers. Sri Lanka slightly ahead on Duckworth and Lewis. The required rate is 124. Sri Lanka have 114. Sri Lanka have got to 126 at the end of 29 overs. Kulna Rodrigo is unbeaten on 16. Johan Lieneke is unbeaten on 12. And that proved probably be the end of a play for today, because it's raining really hard now, cats and dogs here at the Thurstan grounds. And the covers have come on quickly. They're trying to cover the square, because we have a match tomorrow as well. 6 overs are remaining in this game, but I doubt it we'll see any more cricket. We'll have to wait and see. So Bangladesh are making 141 in their 35 overs. Sri Lanka set a target of 142, 123 for 6 in 29 overs. As the rains come down here at the Thurstan College ground, this is the 8th Lawyers World Cup featuring 10 teams from South Asia, England and the Commonwealth. Matches played at 5 venues across Colombo and suburbs at the moment today as well. So we will be back soon as we have some news. It's 123 for 6, Sri Lanka chasing 142 for victory.
Yeah, and here is the match summary as it stands for the match between Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. 123 for the loss of 6 wickets at the end of the 29th over is what the scoreline stands at, and the DL pass score is 116, so Sri Lanka is ahead by a few runs. They'll be thankful for Kulnu Rodrigo for getting them over the line. Bangladesh for their part have used Farhad Hossain, Mamanu Rashid and Imran Hussain to great effect, scalping 5 wickets between them. They've been extremely economical, all of them, and it's been tough going for Sri Lanka, and it's been an evenly keeled contest between both teams. Both teams have struggled with getting consistent runs, and they have experienced batting collapses. Sri Lanka, of course, experienced theirs relatively early on, but such is the situation as things stand here at the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds in Colombo, where it is raining cats and dogs. We will see you soon.
Welcome back to the Lawyers Cricket World Cup 2023. Here we are in Colombo at the Thurstan College Cricket Grounds at the matchup between the Sri Lankan Lawyers and the Bangladeshi Lawyers teams. As of right now, rain has been pouring down for what is well over 15 minutes now, and the match has been called off. And as things stand, the score was...
Yes, Sri Lanka ahead on Duckworth and Lewis. As you see, they are 123 for 6 at the 29 over mark. They needed to be at 114. So Sri Lanka will win this game by 9 runs if you take the Duckworth and Lewis stats. Irshan Ariyaratnam 24, played well. Pavitra Bolapage 16. Kasun Hettiarachchi struggled a bit, got to 21.
And when things ended, Johan Jinesen and Kulnu Rodrigo were at the crease. They were playing some very aggressive cricket, some very smart cricket as well, looking to push for victory, 12 and 16 respectively. And to their credit, they were assisted by the extras that were conceded by the Bangladeshi team. 15 runs, conceded all of them wides. So there was some assistance from them as well. Overall, not much to write home about, but it was a team effort all around. 6 wickets, and we were on the verge of a Sri Lanka Lawyers cricket team victory, but alas, rain had the final say.
So we'll take a look at the ball in 3 for 15, outstanding Farhad Hossain. He was brilliant. Manamur Rashid contributing 1 for 15, 1 wicket apiece for Imran Roni and Said Elahi as well. Just not enough for Bangladesh. They strived hard, they tried hard. They were in the game for a long time, and certainly it was a much closer game that we would see, I would say, on the score sheets. But Sri Lanka slightly ahead on Duckworth and Lewis and winning their second game. They won one yesterday versus Bangladesh B. Today they beat the Bangladesh A team. Bangladesh unfortunately fell short against India yesterday, and Sri Lanka tomorrow. The big one for them tomorrow. They'll be playing Pakistan B. And they will need to win that game as well, as the rain pour down here at the Thurstan College grounds. We'll take a look at this Sri Lankan innings. Chasing 142 for victory. The two openers came out, and Thusit Pallepela in particular was good at the start, but then he was out through a loose shot. We had Bopalage joining skipper Ariyaratnam, and they put on a good partnership. There were a couple of boundaries by Navod in between until he was out, trapped LBW. That was plumb in front. Farhad picking up his first wicket. And then Captain Irshan, after a long stay, was deceived in the air and cleaned up. Then came in the left-hander Kasun Hettiarachchi, who played a few shots until he was out. LBW to Farhad, trapped in front. Straight away we got another wicket as Farhad picked up his third one. But towards the end we had Kulnu Rodrigo and Jeevan, who was out to a short delivery. But Kulnu Rodrigo, along with his partner, ensured that they got home before the rains came down and were ahead on the Duckworth and Lewis. So that's the situation here. Sri Lanka A beating Bangladesh A in this game on Duckworth and Lewis by 9 runs. So we will be back tomorrow once again with the live coverage on the Sri Lanka Lawyers Cricket Association page of the 8th Lawyers World Cup. There will be another game happening here tomorrow at the Thurstan College grounds, and of course we'll be hoping that the rains stay good as well, and we should have a full game. So there you go, Bangladesh making 141 in their allotted 35 overs. Imran Rani superb 60, Ikramul Haq 27, Muntasir Rahmat 13, Shamugam Pillay, the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 17 of his 7 overs, 2 for 21 to Kulnu Rodrigo, Tarin the Piric 1 for 33, and in reply in 29 overs, 123 for 6, Irshan Ariyaratnam 24, Kasun Hettiarachchi 21, Kulnu Rodrigo 16 not out, Farhad Hossain brilliant, 3 for 15, 1 wicket apiece to Imran Roni and Mansoor Rashid. Sri Lanka win by 9 runs on the Duckworth and Lewis method. once the match was stopped for rain. So that's the news here from the Thurstan College grounds. We will be back tomorrow approximately again around 10 a.m. for yet another game of this 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup. So please join us then from us in the commentary box.
And I'm Avin Abedira. It was nice to be with you, and we'll see you tomorrow.